Hello, my mentally ill followers. How are you all? Oh, I'm not here today. As you know, I'm never here on Thursdays. I'm also never here on Saturdays. I'm not here right now. Not here at all. This is a mass delusion. Completely mass delusion. No way would I ever be here. I'm asleep right now. I'm tired. I've ate chicken, maybe, possibly, definitely a chocolate bar. La da da. So how is everyone, other than the fact that you're all going slowly insane? Are y'all good? You should take a look at your water. Don't. You don't need to take a look at your water. Just keep chugging. Just keep chugging. You know you want me. You know you need me. So keep chugging that there delicious water. More than anything, I need to be there for you. Or you need me to be there for you. Doing good. Doing good. Good. No. Don't mind me, I'm still doing some last second touch-ups. Copy. Okay, yeah. We go down here. Ooh, that's my neck. You twab. 12V. Neck. So. Chat cat has been unshackled. Give me a second, I have to check something.
Freedom.
It looks like the head pat machine is still broken and probably won't be fixed for a long ass time. I think there must be something wrong with the well, whatever it is that's trying to connect to my internet, my stuff. Because every time it tries to, go there, it doesn't. Let me try something else. Okay. Reload. Bear with me. How will you ever show that Fluff's a good quitter? You don't. You will never be able to show anything to me ever again. The world is cruel. Unusual. There's nothing that can be done about it. This is as it should be, as it always has been, as it always will be. Okay, so I can manually do it on my end, but can I just... Hello, Tony, how are you? No boop. Okay, I don't know what's wrong. The connection is severed. I thought I could just generate the OOT, but it wouldn't let me. Maybe next time. So... You good? Good. So first things first. New. Okay. There we go. I need to buy a new headphone jack. Okay. For better or worse, I think we're already at the starting point. My light panel is dead, but don't worry, I'm not here. I think the issue was always the headphone jacks, but the new headphones are needed anyway for different reasons. Da 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 da. Okay. So now we get into the giant robot. As soon as I turn on my controller. No, the headphones don't have the cat ears. I went for function over form. And pricing was a problem as well. Who knows, maybe I'll get little cat ear clips and I'll stick it on top of it. Or maybe I'll get a little cat ear bandana, headband. Skip the headphones altogether. Oh, There's a sneeze trapped in the back of my nose that I can't get to it. Okay. So. 20% boost the skill is important, but I also need to be able to use my ears. So it is what it is. Okay, so this one is called Challenge of the Getter Rays, which is probably the I'm not going to say anything. Yes. I thought one of them was DLC, but this doesn't look like a DLC mission. No slacking off, people. We need to get Hangar 2 ready for use, or there's going to be trouble. Yes, sir. Granted, welcoming demons straight out of the hell board, straight out of hell aboard is already trouble in my book. Demons? I'm talking about the Getter team. The Getter team? As in the heroes who beat the invaders during the lunar conflict. Sure, they definitely did that. But from what I heard, the members of the Getter team are a bunch of monsters. That true, Kochi? Yes and no. Oh, you're being kind of generous there, Kochi. Jaquan is like straight up, no, it's a yes. First up, the leader is Ryoma Nagara. Even the other demons of hell cringe at how violent he is. Really? How come to think of it, my sister did say he dresses kind of scary. That's just what he wears to pass as a human. I do have a record of one Ryoma Nagare in the MPD database. He's listed as a possible security risk. Next up, the tactical advisor Hiyato Jin. Cruel, heartless, ruthless. So cold he could actually make hell freeze over. And finally, the muscle man who beggars belief. Benkai Kuruma. So strong he could topple the very cauldron of hell. Aren't you going to say anything about this, Hyoma? Nah, I'm eating this up. Honestly though, it's true. Those guys are demons. Especially Ryoma. You're still holding a grudge after all this time? Not cool, man. Honestly, that makes me want to meet him even more. Why? If I could get special training from him and succeed, that'd be a perfect chance to illustrate the difference between the two of us. Yeah, sure. We'll see how long that attitude lasts once you actually meet him. I think I'm with Hyoma on this one. What should we do, Kenichi? Well, sounds like this is the kind of man we shouldn't approach on a lark. But as the fighting gets more and more intense, the Dracroz has made a call. But fire with fire, monsters with monsters. That's why we're heading to Brasilia in South America, to get her team's current battlefield. What are they fighting against? The South American region is rife for anti-EFF terrorists and guerrilla groups. Not to mention big organised crime syndicates. It's just out there killing people, that's all they're doing. While Ryoma and the others aren't formally part of the military, they go around and take down groups like these on a request. Oh, so gun for hire? Guess the fight fire with fire part was true. I'm starting to see why Jaquan is so nervous about having to let them on board. And that's about it. As a reward for listening to my tale, you get to help us clean up. For wasting my time, I'll waste yours. What? Are you serious? No complaining. You know we're understaffed. We all have to pull our weight. And here we are, in league with demons. Let's see how it goes. At least we're finally getting a group of asshats, apparently. Ah! I can't believe it. They destroyed our base in a matter of seconds. Ah! Let that be a lesson to you. To cut it out with the war games. Mutually assured wasted time, exactly. Who the hell are you? Who, me? I'm with the wrecking crew. I know him. He's the jerk who's been destroying our bases one after the other. What a jerk. How inconsiderate. What an absolute asshole. How dare you insult our noble ideas. Don't give a damn about your ideals. What I have a problem with is your actions. And you get civilians involved in your crap. You get a date with me. Screw you. Send the mobile suits. Those chumps think they can beat me in robot combat. What's the situation? I'm almost done. They're on their last legs. Once we take them down, the trash in this area will be in the dumpster. Got it. We're coming in with Shin Gesher. It's been 10 years since the lunar conflict. At this point, peace seems like a pipe dream. Oh, he's starting to give up on us, is he? Does that make you happy, Ryoma Nagara? Buddha, your nature leads you to seek conflict. But this is not the way to go. His name is literally Go. The codex type call is mega solid. Who are you? My name is Go. Pokemon. Go. Go. Very dangerous. It means they're with Nintendo's legal team. Ooh. Oh. Go. I feel like I've met him before. Quit spacing out, Ryoma. We've got company. Please, these junks are no problem. Get her beam! Ah! This is it. Jesus, they blew up in the wrong order. Looks like we're done here. Bringing out Shin Gesher for a bunch of terrorists is a waste, don't you think? The last Getter robot left behind by Mr. Saotome. Saotome? What led him to create such a thing? We're talking about the old fart. What's the matter with you, Ryoma? You're grumpier than usual. I'm not grumpy. Dr. Saotome's rebellion. Right after the end of the lunar conflict. We took him down without ever finding out his true motives. I thought he only left the Shin Gesher behind, but I was wrong. He also left a deep scar on Ryoma's heart. Ha? Surprisingly emotional and philosophical for a bunch of, for a guy that looks like he spent too much time in the office, if you know what I mean. What's wrong, Ryoma? It's him. Oh. Just a dude. Who? Go! It's you, isn't it? Ryoma Nagara. What the hell are these? What are they? It looks like insects wrapped around a mouse, but they're both mechas. Like I said, he looks like he's been in the office for one day too long, you know? Ah! Ayasa, Benkei! Ryoma Nagara. I can hear his voice. Can you defeat these evolved invaders, the metal beasts? Did you bring these friggin' monsters here? Ryoma, who are you talking to? Hang in there, Hayato. I'm taking you to the hospital. Wait, Go's not actually there? Don't make me laugh. Are you suggesting we retreat? Maybe you need a doctor, Ryoma. But these monsters aren't going to let us leave, you know. We want to survive. We have to fight. But you guys are... Shingesha's trashed. What the? It's coming. Is that a new Gesher? It reminds me of a dragon. I guess it. Yeah, I understand. It's come here for me. Ryoma? Stand back, Hayasa. Benkei. I'll take it from here. Ryoma. Ryoma's battle instincts have been steadily growing stronger with each passing day. 10 years of fighting terrorists will probably do that to a guy. And now, hurry it up if you don't want to die. Alright. Don't you die in us, Ryoma. Now then. You reacted to me, didn't you? I like you. From now on, you're my new partner. Your name is Shingesha Dragon. Shingesha Dragon. You hear me, Go? I don't know what the hell your plan is, but I ain't playing your game. You already are. First, I'm gonna crush these monsters. Then you're gonna give me some answers. When facing down a horde of enemies with a single unit, try to avoid taking the brunt of their attacks. If they seem precarious, don't be afraid to use spirit commands during the enemy's turn. I couldn't type. Why were you mentioning Office? Oh, you missed it. There's a character who had to leave the fight. He looked like he had spent way too much time working in an office. It's boiling blood. It's my life itself. Huh? Oh wow, that thing is horrific. Oh wow, that was insane. Ew. They're not all attacking me all at once. Ah, here we go. There we go. Ryoma, are you alright? Koji, is that a Gesher? Not quite. This is my new pal, Shin Getter Dragon. I'm Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Dry Crust, Earth's Federation Independent Autonomous Corps. We'll provide you with assistance, Mr. Nagara. We will retrieve Mr. Jin and Mr. Kuruma and provide them with medical care. Provide them with better medical care. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. But you can keep your assistance. What are you? Getter and I are bursting with fighting spirit right now. Killing all those metal beasts should be a good way to spend it. That's Ryoma Nagara? They weren't kidding. The man's a beast. Ryoma, you. Bring it on, monsters. You're all dead meat. Every last one of you. Me and Getter will see to that. Okay, we're just going to slam them with all our basics just to see what they look like. I can't stop my blood from boiling. Is it because of Go? Because of the monsters? Or maybe because of Shin Getter Dragon? Whatever. I'm going to live for as long as I live. That's a sentence. And already simping, you see. That is anything but a tomahawk. Oh, but it's fucking gorgeous. It's so simple, but oh, it keeps going. Yeah! Yeah! Give a giant mech an unnecessary medieval weapon and you got something good going. Oh, backflipped us. Considering we only have a 33% chance to dodge, I suppose that went about as well as it could. So let's see how well this goes. Oh! I forgot we're actually really good. I built up some of these characters for mobility. Okay, let's get this ball rolling the good old-fashioned way. It won't kill, but at least damage. Look at that go. Okay. Ooh. The design on that robot is just horrific. It's like it's pretending to be a machine. Okay. That's good. Again, we need kills for Gridman and what do you call him? Oh, I'm forgetting his name. The GGG characters. Yeah, yes, the Brave Police. There we go. Wow, that was a complete mental block. There's something absolutely sexy about that beast of a weapon. Can't wait to start building up these characters again. Oh, oh. Wait, look at that face on the bottom left of the metal beast. Whenever they show back up. I don't think... What is that supposed to be? Okay, that's a kill and another point. I'm so fucking happy he got positioned where he was, because we'd 100% not been able to get this kill with him in this shot if we weren't positioned exactly where we were. Another clean victory here. AK is fine. It's not 11k, but AK is fine. Okay. Everything's going to come right at us. They're not really attacking us. They're literally just walking right up to us and waiting to counter us. Okay. Yeah, this will be fine. If I hit this one specifically, they're just out of range. They won't be able to counter. The main system is pointing out similarities between the current enemy and the invaders, such as their behavioral patterns. Could they be an invader subspecies? Considering their power, it would be more accurate to call them an evolved form of invader. Oh. If humanity is a new enemy, then this is our duty to face it. All hands, prepare for combat. Been a while since we actually used her. Okay. Hope we get something good. The warships are beautiful. Yeah, the image in the bottom left for the monsters is much different than what we got. But when you defeat it and you see all that gunk kind of bleed out of it, you kind of understand, right? We're giving these orders. Okay. Let's get to the brunt of it. Yeah. This is a guaranteed kill. And down the little bitch goes. We're like 10k already. That shot up by 2k. Then again we buffed everyone. Gotta keep getting in those kills with Gridman and Deckard. I like how Mecha is always so toned down. Like, he isn't angry or even excited. It's just another target, pretty much. That's pretty much it. It's like, he is a military. He's already an ace by the time he was a kid. By the time before he became a teenager. And an ace is determined by a kill count, I'd like to add. So he's already a well-experienced killer. And the best, one of the best, if not the best pilot in their organization by the time the show started. Plus he lives his entire life following Orga's dream, which became his own dream in the end. Like, the only time you ever really see him phase is if someone ever came after Orga or someone within Tekkadan, you know? And even then it's more like, yeah, I'm gonna kill you now. And I do like how those scenarios do have a tangible effect on how he views the world. I won't get a kill. But what if I got you in there instead? No, that's a guaranteed kill. Yeah, I'll do a poke with this. Oh shit, that wasn't supposed to kill. That wasn't supposed to kill. Ah! That was a complete accident. Damn it! What am I supposed to do about that now? I accidentally killed everyone. Ooh. Oh, it's because I'm trying to get kills of very specific characters in order to unlock another mission. Yeah, you should be able to avoid it with this. Yep. There we go, we got the kill. Yeah. God, again, it's disgusting. Like something either hijacked a machine or it's pretending to be a machine, like a mimic. I do like the head kind of comes down in, it becomes like the cockpit of a battleship. Okay, he doesn't have a lot of movement. You do have enough though. Let's fist the rat. That should be the end of that, and I think our turn will be done with that. And there we go. We still have a lot to kill, but I think everything is in position now. Oh, great. We're actually still in range to shoot the 5-barrel gun. Sidestep, sidestep. A lot of damage, but again, it's just a poke. Only one attack, 2 attacks. And again, the image of the monster is this weird, gunky little demon face thing in the corner. It's nothing like what we're fighting. I mean, look at that. Is that like their true form or something? Again, they said it's an evolved form. But we're still hitting for 11k. Still one shot and everything. Holy fuck. The power of leveling up the pilot skills. Da, da, la 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 la. Still can't get over the penis robots. Like, I mean, there's been a lot of them with those type of reference, but the fucking train robot that just had a giant penis was hilarious. Still can't get over that. Oh. Inez train, yep. A train born with an imagination, taught with a second head. Truly a beast of the ages. Okay, we'll keep racking up those finishers. Okay, we just have to keep throwing what we can at them and pray it works out. I admit, I think I over... Why is my model spasming? I do admit, I'm pretty sure I overbuilt 2 of my frames. Like the main characters and mechas, they're way overbuilt. Okay, that's another 2 kills to add to our list. But at the same time, we're not overcooked enough that we can one-shot with Lead Slasher anymore. We go this way? No, I'm going to go down. We got a lot of evade units on our team. We should try and diversify it a bit, but I want to unlock more units. So, as you can probably tell, a lot of our encounters in this particular half of the world is, well, it leans heavily on the super robot side. I think space section of the map leans more heavily on the real robot side. Damn it. So we can't do the Tomahawk Boomerang if we move. Well, the Getter Tomahawk's going to take him down anyway. Metal Beast だろうと殺すだけよ。こいつでぶった切れ。覚悟しやがれよ。God, it's sexy. Oh, this is going to be an instant kill. Okay, my mechs are getting a little bit chunky. It wasn't even a crit, it was just that strong. Okay, I'm gonna move everyone up a little bit if I can, as you can tell. I think at least 3 of our characters are actually evasion characters, and at least 1 or 2 of our characters is just so highly strung up that they became evasion characters. God, that's awesome. Okay, for better or worse, everyone has moved. But by the looks of it, they only have 2 units left and this mission's done. The evasion looks pretty neat. I just don't like that they wait until the last second. It's because it's to give you that little tense moment, you know? That feeling that, oh shit, things are going to go down, going to go weird, like, you know? Oh no, maybe I'm actually going to get hit. It kind of just holds you by the balls until that very last second. I kind of wish some of the Ender characters were in here. I'd like to see Anubis just teleport out as his evasion. And like, they had a slew of arsenal, so it was easy to kind of come up with ideas for how they fight. Like, Jehedi has like so many different weapons. Obviously his transforming arm, you know, the gun, the blaster gun that whips out into a sword. I think that would be like his default, kind of like how our main character slices people with a sword and shoots them. We'd shoot them and slice them with a sword. Anubis would wipe out 60% of them. Anubis would just be in and out. Anubis was a beast. Like an absolute beast. In a world filled with real robots, he was out there being a fucking super robot, you know? Can I get him over here? No. Nope. Okay. Someone's going to finish off this guy, and it's going to be fucking delightful. Let's see, level 16. Level 16. A few characters are falling behind in levels. Let's end it with my favorite ability here. Hardy's one of my favorite abilities. Zero Shift was a beast. Well, it was a good thing we didn't get that until the very, very end. All hostiles have been neutralized. With that said, what the hell are those things? Are the invaders from the invaders in the lunar conflict back? Maybe they are. Maybe they're not. Honestly, I don't care either way. Yoma. That weasel ran away. Oh well. Listen up, go. I am myself. I live to fight, I fight to live, and I won't let anyone beat me. And don't you forget it. Dresstrager Hanger 1. That's the kind of guy you don't see much of in this world. No kidding. I love the fact that they have dialogue for the DLC characters for non-DLC interactions. If anything, he feels like he'd be more at home in Airworld. I've made arrangements to see Hayato Benkei and the damaged Shin Getter sent to Japan. Thank you, Captain. It helps us out a lot. With that out of the way, Shin Getter Dragon and I will be joining your team. Of course. Didn't even give her the option to invite him. He's like, no bitch, I'm the one joining this team. What's the matter? Isn't that why you came to Brasilia? That is certainly true, yes. Poor Captain seems to be a bit perplexed by Ryoma Nagara. He's completely different from the battle-crazed beast we saw earlier. Does he have a split personality or something? Did Ryoma Nagara about face throw you off too, Arm? You could say that. I've had my fair share of surprises with all the difference between this world and my own. But damn, Ryoma as a grizzled veteran? I can't wait to tell the guys back home about this. I guess his Ryoma must still be very young. Oh, kawaii. You love seeing her fluster, especially when she's so in control this whole time. Having her just being flipped like that is good. Koji, I know. There was definitely something wrong with Ryoma earlier. Been a while, Koji. Back on the field, eh? Research your life too boring for ya? Let's just say it's hard to focus on research with the world the way it is. Yeah, get a load of this guy. Well, it's been a while since we've worked together. Gonna be fun. You too, Hyoma. How you been? Excuse me. I'm doing great, thanks. That's so. How about we put that to the test? I missed their training sessions. I knew it. I was kind of scared before, but I think we're going to be fine. Yeah, he's much nicer than we thought. His appearance could certainly cause more than a few misunderstandings. Hey Deckard, that's not something a brave police officer should be saying. You're correct about that, Yuza. I'll be more careful from now on. I'll do my best not to profile someone again. Well, it's nice to meet you guys. From now on, we're comrades. Yato, Benkei, for the time being, on a one-man getter team. So you better heal up and get yourselves back here soon. As for you, Go, one day, I'm gonna find out what your deal is. I guess once Nintendo's legal team realized they couldn't do anything, they bailed. Right, one more cost update and we're golden. Oh, right, yeah, they can pilot switch. That's the only downside to have multiple pilots that can swap out. The fact that you have to raise them both up. It is what it is. Oh. But before we get into it, we need to have a look at our major guys, see what they can do. Looks like we're running a little low on resources. Right, I did say I wanted SP up. I think we were told last time it goes up as far as 9. So we can get SP up 8. I think 1 more at least. We'll buy 2 more when we get a chance. We'll slip them in there, get the more SP. Okay. Can we afford to upgrade anyone properly? Who's close to capping out for 20? Kind of curious, but I think you're going to be expensive anyway. Yeah, look, we can only max out 2. So what I'm going to do is going to take this little guy and going to max him out, since I can only max out 2 stats. Not even 2, we're 1 short. Fuck. Okay, that'll do for a start. Oh, did I hit one of the... Okay, so we did have these 2, but look at this. We got a new mission. And it's classified as recommended. That's unusual. Oh no. Have Kioma destroy 30 units. Unlock the Combattler custom. We'll worry about that in the future. Like, it's asking me to go straight to space already. And what's this one about the blue hole? Oh no, maybe this is the next part of the blue hole trilogy. Let's do the Otherworld Savior. And they'll probably ask me to do Hello World next. Otherworld Forces? That's the name we've given to the unidentified, seemingly otherworldly forces currently establishing a sphere of influence centered on Oceania. From the conditions surrounding their appearance, we are certainly operating under the assumption that they emerged from the blue hole. The blue hole, a mysterious dimensional anomaly that appears in the Pacific Ocean one day without so much of a hint of a warning. Oh, so this must be the introduction to the blue hole storyline. The world's been deep enough in trouble that most people just try to ignore that thing. It's kind of freaky how it just showed up one day. As noted, the Otherworld forces are deploying large formations across their new sphere of influence, and they've already come in conflict with the local EFF units. Wait, hold on. What you're saying, you think the blue hole? Yes. We believe it connects to, quite literally, another world. Oh, so a literal portal this time instead of just, you know, random blips of life dropping people into new worlds. Absolutely fantastic. This was already crazy. Now we're on the express to downtown Crazyville. A whole other plane of being with unique creatures, cultures, life forms, and considered impossible by the standards of known science. Places like that gets me hot and bothered. As Chief Mavie has noted, these otherworld forces possess a culture completely alien to us, and we do not fully understand them. Their weapons are powerful, while their technology, or otherwise, which drives their weaponry, is fundamentally different from our own. With no other word to explain their technology for the moment, we are falling back on calling it magic. Ooh, magic mechs. Literal magic, huh? On top of all this, we've also confirmed the presence of biological combat units within their ranks. They can only really be described as monsters. Magical monsters. So it'd be amazing if it weren't for the ones having to risk becoming monsters. Like, this would be all amazing if we weren't the ones having to risk becoming monster mash. Ugh. We have enough trouble dealing with human conflicts, but now that we have an alien enemies and enemies from other worlds, well, it makes for a party at least. In order to deal with all this, we believe our first goal must be reconnaissance. We need all the information we can get. So, what? Is the Drestrega going to take the plunge? The EFF have already sent several unmanned probes into it, boss. They were crushed within the hole before they managed to reach the other side. Oh, so don't go in the hole. You have got to be kidding me. Therefore, the plan for now would be to attempt to make contact with the otherworld forces near the hole, and try to gain information that way. So it's communications. Since we can't invade, we might as well talk it out. Another world, huh? Man, I haven't even thought about something like that before. No, you haven't. Yeah, you have. You know, random blips teleporting people to a whole new dimensions. Come on, we've been here. Hey Corey, how are you? Guess the universe is a bigger place than we thought, huh? Yeah, especially after seeing Gridman and Kaiju and everything. It was a real shocker when we ran into them, let me tell you. Yeah, and now we're friends. Perhaps we should think of this. Perhaps, I can't get the voice right. Perhaps we should think of these otherworldly forces the same way. What do you mean, Kasuke? He means we should try to leave our prejudice and preconceptions at the door when we approach them. Historically, different cultures meeting often results in war. We would want to perpetuate that. Yeah, I get what you mean. Just like those aliens who might invade Earth, there's other aliens who might want to keep peace in space. And I think Utsumi's off on a tangent again. I mean, I totally get what you're saying, Koji, but sounds like you're already made up their minds. Well, maybe they just scared because they got dragged into our world without knowing what's going on. If it's like that, we might be able to stop fighting if we can just talk it out. You're such a kid, Yuta. Things ain't that simple. Whatever, Juzo. You got the same name as Mr. Seijima, but you're way more bitter than him. Oh, damn. Don't compare me to that hot-blooded daydreaming cop. One way or another, I think Koji and Yuta have a very good point. How am I? I'm good. I'm not here, by the way. I don't exist. It's Thursday. I'm not here. You're having a delusion. Complete psychotic breakdown. I think Koji and Yuta have a very good point. Go to bed. Get some sleep. You know how it is. I mean, like I said, I agree too. It's just don't overthink it. Let's go see those visitors from the blue hole ourselves. Some guests from the blue hole? How's that going to turn out, I wonder? Down, down. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out if this is the Ray Earth storyline or if it's someone else's. Okay, that's to them. We arrived at our destination. The blue hole is in visual range. So that's the blue hole. It kind of looks like it's sucking up the ocean. But at the same time, it's moving. The ocean is kind of... It doesn't look like it's rushing in, if you get what I mean. So the plan's just to hang out and wait to see these so-called otherworld forces. From reports, the otherworld forces appear at set times. This is part of why we believe they're crossing over to our world as part of a strategy. According to the apparent schedule, we should see some appear in a few hours from now. Captain, the dimensional boundaries are beginning to warp around the blue hole. They must be coming. Oh. It's one of the otherworldly forces' airships. And they just go over there. Units are being deployed from the airships. Oh. Just literal monsters. Dorotio, Serenova, if you will handle things here. The Ariel's battleships have entered the blue hole. Give me a second, I need to do something about this, because the jack is kind of banjaxed to the point that it cuts connection with the right ear and it's throwing me way off. The ship must be a transport to bring units over to our world. There it goes again. If they're able to cross through the blue hole, they must be shielding their ships through some unknown methods. So, those are the otherworld forces everyone's so worked up about. I see what looks like a tree trunk and a fox. Those kids definitely look like they've been through an adventure in another world. Trust me, I should know. Armor knights, dolls made of mud, and giant wolves. You like the cast of an RPG? Ha! I see. Well, that sure helps sell the idea that they came from another world. We can't let these crazies just go messing everything up. Wait, Yoma. Let Captain Mitsuba handle things first. Unit Commander, come in. You can understand this message. I hope you'll respond. I'm Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley, with the Dry Crust EFF Autonomous Corps. We would like to request a chance to speak. Oh. They're saying something. What do we say back? Ignore the words of those outworlders. We have a mission to fulfill. Did the wolves just talk? They understand us well enough. Just don't care, apparently. They're so straight-laced. Fine. Time to get to work. Come on, you lot. Let's light them up. They're attacking us? These aren't ballistic or optical weapons. This is real magic. Cut it out. We just told you we want to talk to you. I guess this means we got to fight, doesn't it? Seriously. What a bunch of hand-wringing fools. If you just want to stand there. You make for nice, easy targets. Oh, I'm going to enjoy stabbing her. You shall all perish as my master desires. I'm going to enjoy stabbing you. Captain, we don't have a choice. All units, engage. Finally. Fine then. Let's give them a kicking and a reason to run with their tails between their legs. Or they fucking break us. Okay. Let's get the ball rolling. Okay. So some weirdos from fairy tale video games decided to pay us a visit. I better be a good host then. Time for you to learn that when you came to our world, you cranked it up the hard mode. La 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 la. F him up. Damn right I will. First things first. We get the nice little mental boomerang going. Oh! Oh no, you definitely didn't accomplish a single thing. Holy shit, you just came and died. And it's just going to get worse from here. Well, that's a 2 for 2. Tom's entry deletes. Followed up by Mika, who also delete. Try and get everyone over, but I don't think we'll get everyone. Yeah, some units have a hard time getting through water. Okay, we got everyone over. That's good. Of course, he comes after Jay Decker, who happens to have a magical pokey stick. Oh, I know exactly what series these guys are from. Mobility down. Fantastic. We definitely can't take much of a beating, I'll say that much for sure. Oh no, this poor fucker. The biggest mistake was attacking Mika. Because let's be real, everything Mika does is going to end with someone's death. I do like the weight they have behind the maces when they throw it over their shoulders. Oh, 1200. Oh, 12,000, just like that. Wait a second, I need to refresh the camera there for a sec. 12,000, just like that. The wolf is fucking hanging back like a coward. Captain, we've detected another warp in the blue hole, similar to the one from before. Enemy reinforcements? Oh. Oh. 3 mobile weapons have just appeared in the space above the blue hole. More otherworldly forces then? They seem different in some way from the ones deployed previously. Omi, Fu, you both okay? I'm managing. I wasn't sure what would happen to us when we were sucked into that hole. This isn't Zephyrian scenery. Hey boss, ain't that the magical knights and their ruin gods? So they come to this world too now. Hikaru, Umi, look over there. Is that a Federation Force battleship? Wait, did we return to our own world? You have indeed, Magic Knights. If I'm remembering things rightly, assuming I'm not, mixing things up, I'm pretty sure these three are from the series called Rayart. And I think Rayart is kind of an early isekai mecha magical robot anime. At the very least, these characters are playing it off as if it is. It's been so long since I've seen it. One of Zagato's servants, and if he's here with those stiletto knights, why does Hikaru look like Ranma? That's a very good question. Zagato and the kingdom of Zaludek are spreading the foul reach of the invasion towards our world then. Zephyro, unless of course they're from the same... No, I'll have to double check. I swear they're from Rayart. Zephyro and this world are two sides of the same coin. Just as you should be called from here to Zephyro, so too can we travel to your realm. Because of that hole. It is now, as the laws of our world twists and shatters, that the gate to other realms yawn wide. The laws of your world are shattering. All because Zagato kidnapped Princess Emerald. That does it. Inova, if you attack our world, we're going to fight you. You're with me, right, Umi? Who? Absolutely. We're not going to just hand over our world to Zagato on a silver platter, so he can ruin it. Thankfully, we can still use both our rune gods and our magic. We can fight. So we shall fight. Those mobile armors. They seem to be opposed to the first set of otherworldly forces. And I think enemy of my enemy applies. Can you hear me, Federation folks? We're the Magic Knights. We'll fight with you. Yeah, pretty sure that's Rayart. We can explain everything once this fight is over. Let's join forces to get through this for now. We read you, Magic Knights. We'll gladly accept your help. Oh wow, I expected some bearded old man as captain, not a pretty lady. Flirt, the absolute flirt there. Does she seem sincere? In her quest for world domination, yes. I think we can trust her. Let's go, Umi. Foo. Wherever we are, we're still Magic Knights. We can't lose here if we're going to rescue Princess Emerald and bring peace back to Sephiroth. Okay, if I remember rightly, we have to be very careful here. Because as sturdy as these characters are, they have limited moves, gimmicks, and they can be very brittle if things go badly. So I have to have them rejoin the main force here. Oh look, they have magic as well. This one does anyway. Okay. Also, for me, says she's riding Helen back. Yeah, he's a hot captain. What does he mean? I said what I said. What? Are you fighting over Mitsuba already? Ooh, looks like we have a boss we're going to punch in the face. Man, His Highness's crystal... Well, I haven't unlocked them most yet, sadly. Crystal Ball's ambitions know no end, don't they? I thought we were teaming up with that creepy High Priest to go invade Sephiroth, but now we're off conquering strange new worlds. Well, so it goes. Wherever we fight, a battlefield's a chance to make a name for myself. Guess I'll hitch my cart to His Highness's greed. Oh, here we go. How much damage did we do? It's not a one to. Oh god, that's more than half her health. God, that was vicious. At the end of the day, I might as well focus on Leap Slasher. I know I'm just spamming it with the main character, but it's his best move. Or at least right now it is. Wonder what the longest motion you can have animated. Yeah, let's bring this one to an end. Mika saying, are you trying? Yeah, he's brutal, isn't he? And he says it in such a calm manner. I think that's the extra layer of fuck you, you know? Oh, oh. Well, he was stopped. Okay, we'll bring over who we can. Oh, we can get a hit in. Oh, might as well see what this golem's all about. Yeah. Actually, the Winged Veer character is actually really worth using because she's the only one with actual magic skills, and one of them is just a straight up heal everyone on your team. So she might be useful to have just as a portable healer. Okay, that should do. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that a little. Okay, it's a 100 to 100. I don't think the punch is going to kill, but it's definitely going to hurt. Use a kit in me heart like sheesh. Yeah. The fact that it uses the theme tune for each mecha anime is fantastic. And each one has a nice bop, you know? Like, this guy looks like he's a straight up fucking MP4. That's what it sounds like to me. You know, a MIDI file. Oh, you're coming for me. Oh, you stupid child. You know what? Let's just give ourselves more spirit, and then we're going to punch him in the face. Oh. Goodbye, bitch. Fucking 6k. I just elbowed a lot of stuff there. But what happened happens. Da la la la. Da da da. Let's see if we can have some of the Ray Arts come in. Nope. Oh. Oh, she has repair on her as well, on top of magic. Oh, she might be just a really good unit just to have on the team. You know what? I'm going to insult her. I'm not going to have Mecha finish her off. I'm going to have Mecha just zoom out over here and delete someone else instead. Literally anyone else can finish her off. Oh, congrats. Now, how should I delete you? Damn it. I shouldn't have picked them up. How about... Let's have you come over and kick her in the face. Okay. Perfect evade, perfect hit. That's right, Grid Man. Kick her in the face. Be as disrespectful as possible. Dumbass. Well. Looks like the people of this world have some fight in them. More fight than I expected, at least. Time for me to duck out for now. My first priority has to be linking up with the main force. The unit we believe is commander of the armoured forces have retreated. Shall we pursue? Negative. Our first priority has to be getting a grasp on the situation. So, our hilt retreated. Our ilk are stupid. Still, she should prove useful. She will run roughshod around this world, creating chaos as she goes. So that's the next bitch we have to kill. Okay, we're going to G combo all over this guy's face. Yeah. Fucking battle tank. I still love this Vex fucking transformation combos. And let's be real, he flies out with a jet, backflips into a tank, and then drives over the fucking enemy. It's a fucking delight. Okay. Let's bring this to an end if we can. There's at least one or two golems in the water. We'll bait them out. And then this golem just kind of power slides across the floor like a cheap ghost. Okay, this should be the last attack. I swear, the puns in this game were just for the number 30 is stupid. The 30th anniversary mission, the ship being basically named after 30, or was the organization. The mobile suit having the 3 X's on the face. It's all hilarious to me. Well, I suppose he picked the one guy who wouldn't one-tap him. Too much 30. Not enough 30 apparently. No. Nope. I refuse to acknowledge that. I refuse to acknowledge that he's nuts on the 30 pun. I refuse to acknowledge your nuts. La 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 la. Oh, it's finally moving forward. I think we can finally actually get in some attacks here. So she can't move at all, or all her attacks fail. We finally make it back to our own world. And now there's monsters here too. I'd assume Sephiroth's monsters are coming here through the hole. We can think about it later. Right now, gotta beat up all the enemies we got right here. If I remember correctly, and I could be wrong here, it might be just, you know, an assumption on someone else's part, or maybe I'm misremembering some things. Ray Earth was originally supposed to... Wait, what's the conditions here? Nothing. I think it was originally designed to appeal to girls. Like, to bring girls into the mecha genre. Honestly, wasn't a bad show either. And I think they tried to do it by combining magical girls with mechs. Okay. We'll have to get ready for this, because now we have a giant fucking wolf, peppermint dog to take out. Okay. Barbatos, if you will. Get right up there. Actually, what spirit do we have? No, we don't even need that. Supporters. Looks like Tekkadan, we still need some time to build up SP for the Tekkadan one. We'll make do what we have. We'll get right up behind him, take out this big ass mace, and proceed to violate the fox. This world will be his. If that is my master's will, then I'll offer my life to see it realized. If doing so can bring any peace at all to his heart, then my life is but a small price for that. Okay, here we go. Basically, Ray Earth's the female equivalent to what Digimon was for the Tamagotchi. Because originally Digimon was created because they wanted to sell Tamagotchis to boys, but Tamagotchi says they were considered girls' toys. So Digimon came about. It expanded since then, of course. But yeah, Digimon started off as a Tamagotchi clone. Here we go. Oh! Also, I think Unova is female, just in case you're confused. I could be wrong. Pretty sure he is. He is. You got guts, but actually hit me next time. Can we magic nuke him? Okay. Should we be able to take it out? Don't think she can. Can we ask a... extra action? Nope. Spirit? No. How about a support? Okay. Now we move. We attack. Sword. Magic Knights. There that we mess on the battlefield. Prepare for your end. Unova, why are you all even here on Earth? Save your breath. My only desire is to obey Master Zagato's order and slay you all. Oh, for crying out loud. Words really are worthless on someone like him. Or maybe I'm wrong. I swore it was mentioned they were female. Well, I could be wrong, or maybe, translation thing. Then we must use our actions instead to save Sephiroth. Magic Knights. Obstacles to his great wish. I'll bury you all here. We're not gonna lose. We beat you, beat Zagato, and save Sephiroth. Not just Sephiroth either. We'll keep our world safe too.
戒めの風これで終わりです。何なのだこの心の強さは。マジックナイフ芸家の命により抹殺する。死ねマジックナイト。
Whoa! That's my first death in the entire game. My apologies, everyone. I'm afraid I must retreat. That's my first death. Holy shit. Okay, this time we're going to have to take this seriously. No more dicking around. We're going to fuck these guys into oblivion. Hey, can we skip that? Yeah, we're just going to bull rush it. We don't need to read everything all over again. Okay. God, that was an absolute beating we just took. So yeah, I guess they're like paper planes there. Going to sleep, Corey? Good night. Sleep well. My God, I got bodied. Okay. Let's just delete these fuckers. Ooh.
全部だ。あんたじゃ俺には勝てない。捕まえた。ダメだ。俺のディラントが。
Oh God, good start, good start. Got a nice chocolate bar here in my hands. Hey. It's gonna be an easy fight, thankfully.
そうは問屋が下ろさないってな。とっとと自分たちの世界へ帰れよ。
I swear the dialogue sometimes just fantastic.
何の戦果も上げられんとは。任務を遂行
I
す
should
る。
look to see if there's any more
逃がしはしない。
Super Robot Wars since 30. And if they're available to us.
なめられたままじゃいられねえぞ。いいか。
分かってる。
Is this a series that rarely leaves Japan?
一気に行く。叩き潰す。思ったよりあっけなかったな。
But he just one taps everyone he's
強い
insane.
相手を倒してこそ名も高まるというものよ。こういう時はこれだ。大したことない時らしいな。
うん、そうみたいだ。やり返す。これ体に馴染んでる。
絶対に勝てない。
Is there anything that tries to go up against Meek, it just dies?
こういう時はこれだ。
やる気あんの？
なめられたままじゃいられねえぞ。ミカ。
分かってる。あんたじゃ俺には勝てないよ。捕まえた。
こいつには絶対に勝てない。
次はどうすればいい？オルガ。
Okay. We should be able to engage now without any issues. We'll just have those three join us. Then everyone forward, start deploying people, we'll run over the boss and be done with it. Alright. Let's get this show on the road. Good old fashioned way. Okay, Barbados will delete this guy. And move over everyone else and then we get ready for the boss. Well, the mid-boss.
オルガ、こっちは終わったよ。
10k and not even a crit. Okay. She was smart enough to hit me, I guess. If she'd hit anyone else, she'd have been done.
手間をかけさせるんじゃないよ。当たりな。
紙一重の動き的。とっとと自分たちの世界へ帰れよ。前段当てる。
振り切れないっていうのかい。
さっさと生まれた世界に帰りやがれってんだ。それかよ。
Okay. Move you here. Stand by. No, we won't launch anyone yet. Not until we have everyone else in position. You here. It won't kill, but it'll definitely hurt.
やっていいの？
思う存分暴れてこい。
Look how much energy we're eating from. Even with Barbados being a fairly high energy weapon, or mobile suit, and we have all those buffs on us that reduce or increase stamina usage /max stamina or energy. I mean, the fact that we're just tanking it, you know, we're just getting through it. 44. All that for 44 damage. All that for 44 fucking damage.
世界をみんなを救ってみせる。炎の矢だ。
Okay. Right, let's bring this fucker to an end. And then we'll just vomit out all our units and go straight after the small price.
覚悟はいいな。もらった。
とんだ失態だよ。
Okay, now she can fuck off. We've almost caught up to ourselves. Maybe we should invest into the pilot a bit to get the damage up on the frame. Yeah. Imagine they're surprised. They see an advanced force of like 2 units of the battleship. And the battleship just empties out everything in front of them. Back when they're about to think they're going to overwhelm us. This is combat tactics. Nice. At least we're getting a free kill here.
まさき敵が来るにゃ。
ああ、わかったぜ。
Okay.
魔法剣。
Can't believe we got our first... Oh, actually, I can believe it. I thought she'd at least be able to take a hit, but no. I've got how frail the rear units are here. Yeah. God, I love that mech. Still, again, when I first got to experience that mech in this game, it was fantastic. Because again, the Earth military couldn't fight against super monsters. Because the only ones that had super robots were, again, super scientists and fucking space alien robots and other extreme circumstances where the one-of-a-kind robot exists. The only guy who can make it won't allow them to have it. He won't give... The scientists wouldn't share their inventions because they fear the military would just use them for their own gains. And because of that lack of trust, the military was never actually able to properly defend people. And people started to distrust the military in favor for these one-off random teenagers and super robots. And eventually... the military finally developed their first super robot, this one. The first military-built super robot that was horrifically inefficient with its energy usage, but its damage output was fucking bonkers. And I love that type of gimmick. It's like, no one could trust us to use it. Who was it? No one would let us build our own. No one would trust us with technology. People were no longer trusting us because we didn't have the technology. So fuck it, we're balling. We make our own. And that's what that big blue and gold guy is. The military saying, fuck it, we don't need you. We'll save humanity ourselves. And building their own one. Damn it, I fucked up. Okay, there's only one guy left alive here. And we only have one last unit that we can launch. I don't think we'll get the kill on this last guy. But he'll definitely get himself killed on the counter. Na 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 na. Oh, a rainbow explosion. Perfect. Complete knockouts. Okay, that just leaves the boss. And this time we're not going to do anything stupid like send the girls over to die. Okay, our entire military force has been pushed forward. Oh, they still had one left. Not anymore. He made the mistake of attacking Barbados. Meek is going to delete this poor guy. Oh, here we go. 12,000. This guy is just brilliant. So every time Mika shows up, it's just a middle finger. Okay, we'll leave them there. Captain commands. Evade, accuracy, and... Yep, this will do. This should make a difference when it comes to counterattacking. This guy is definitely going to come in and attack us. He's not attacking us. Why aren't you attacking us? The first thing we're going to do is we're going to block his route, and then we're going to hit him with a really big stick. This world will be his. If that is my master's wish, then I'll happily make it so. Da 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 la 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 da 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 da. Okay, Dust, you lurk. You go to your waifu. I know how it is. Cheating on me. Da 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 da. And what would the commander think, the captain? Just abandoning her like that. Da, da, da. What was that? Weird. Okay. I'm not cheating on you. I'm joking, by the way. Their main waifu. That only did 5k damage. Oh, we're gonna throw everything at this little bitch. Oh! A support attack. That's unexpected, but happily appreciated. Ooh. Actually connected.
様をお見せするわけにはいかない。
Ooh, the very little damage though. Still not enough. Okay, I can trust this guy to do some damage and not get hit. That's my concern. If I get hit now, I'm worried I'll get one tapped.
行くぞアカシックレコードサーチサイバードチェンジくらえアカシックバスターいっけ
Oh, here we go.
止めざるを得ない奴の力を
I must respect this one's power. Damn right you will. Now come at me.
すでにお前は私の罠の中にいるこれで終わらせてやる
サイバスタを甘く見るんじゃねえ
次もこの調子でお願いね
Okay, we should be able to just off this guy now. We should finish it. $1,400. There's a 50-odd% chance of shooting down. Just to be safe, just in case something happens. We're going to up everything and then we're going to go for the kill. We'll let her be the one to kill him. Now we've been on the battlefield, prepare for your end. Unova. Where are you even on Earth? Yeah, we read that. Okay.
私はお前なんかに負けないぞ。大切なもののために戦うんだ。そこだ。
ここまで
Ooh.
と情けない
And there we go. Finally. Oh, she acquired fortune. Oh? How could I be driven back like this? I must make sure Master Sagato knows of this power. You gonna turn tail and run, Unova? You must understand. I have a duty I must fulfill. Strive as you wish. This world will be Master Zagato's one day, regardless of your struggles. So, Zagato really is trying to conquer this world then. On top of kidnapping Princess Emerald and messing up Sephiroth so much, what is his problem? We must not let our world fall under the rule of such a monster. Yeah, we'll fight to stop Zagato. The other world forces have retreated. We managed to force them from a field, but I don't think we gained any useful information. Hopefully we can learn something useful from these magic knights. Huh? What is it, Hikaru? Umi. Ooh. Alkaone's here? Found you, Alkaone. So, you came to this world too, did you? I came to welcome Inova's group, but this is perfect. Now we can destroy you all right here for Master Zagato. Says you. We've already beaten you plenty. You're just a stubborn old lady who doesn't know when to quit. We've already heard a lot from Caldina, Ascot and Lafarga. We'd really like to talk to you too. If you'll just... Don't you dare compare me to that lot. I have sworn my loyalty to Master Zagato. until my dying breath. Come, Magic Knights. You may take comfort in dying here, in your homeland. Please answer us just one question first. Why is Agato trying to lay his hands on our world as well, now? I have no answer for your wretched ears, Magic Knights. Is this a fancy way of saying you don't know much more than we do? Shut up! Oh, so the guy she's having a crush on is leaving her out of the loop, huh? Sounds like I hit a nail on the head. Then we'll just hit Zagato himself. Then we'll beat him and rescue Princess Emerald. He is a great man, worthy of ruling every world in existence. I will not let you stop him. Ice Javelin! Background explosion. You need to learn these spells already. We can dodge that one in our sleep. Nothing will go the way you want. Not on this world, not on Sephiroth, and certainly not with us. Come on, Umi, Pooh. Water Dragon, Emerald Typhoon, Fire or Flame Arrow. Yeah, magic girls in mechas. Ah, they're getting stronger. How? How have they become so strong in such a short period of time? The magic of Sephiroth draws its power from the heart, and our hearts will never lose to someone like you. Give it up, Alcyon. If we refuse to talk things out, you'd better be ready for the only option we have left. Girls, girls. You shouldn't assume you've already won. Who are you? You really are getting old, Alcyon. Alcyon, yeah. I can't stand watching you get kicked around by these brats. Her health. By the looks of you, I assume you're the Night Runner of the Kingdom of... God, that's a word. Zalodek. Got it in one, Blondie. Mind you, you were giving me a hard time not too long ago. My name is Kerhilt. Oh God. Hateakanas. Hateakanas. I currently command a low-end night order. You're here to rescue Alcyon, aren't you? Sure am. Alcyon's serving as a guide for us in this world, you see. Sorry, Kerhilt. Oh, come on. Don't worry so much. You're still gonna owe me big time for this, though. Unfortunately for you, we are not going to simply shrug and walk away. Oh, feisty. Want to go around with moi? Wait, Umi, don't rush in. Come on, Hikaru. You want to just let her escape? I don't know. Something about her feels ominous. Yeah, she has a fucking kill count. You have magic you're just slapping each other with. She's a fucking kill count. And hey, redhead's got good eyes. You're right. I know I probably won't have a chance facing the Magic Knights everyone's yapping about head on. But you know what? One scratch for my knife and I've already won. Hit my drift? It's poisoned, isn't it? Bingo! Sorry girls, but a victory's a victory, no matter how you get there. If you think I'm bluffing, feel free to try your luck. I'm pretty sure I can take two of you down with me. Can't move a muscle, can you? That's to be expected. But hey, that means no one has to die here. You give me Acklone, and I'll leave you all alone. Good girls. Come on, Acklone. Let's make tracks. Magic Knights. I will remember this humiliation. And off they run. Ugh, how frustrating. I can't even move. That Kerhilt lady's eyes. It was scary. The way she fought, and the way she handled that negotiation. Clearly has experience killing people. That Lodek's a lot tougher than we thought, I guess. Oh, I accidentally skipped one. We have to get stronger ourselves. We have to rescue Princess Emerald and save all of Sephiroth. We should take the chance to contact the Federation Force, if we can. It would be nice to understand what's happening. We finally made it home. The fight's just starting, isn't it? Either way, we're not going to stop. It's the Magic Knight's duty to save the world. Da-da-la-da. 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 Those otherworldly mobile weapons, they suddenly disappeared? Well, they've been driven by magic knights, so I suppose that would be magic. Captain, we've sighted girls we believe to be the magic knights at the location those machines disappeared. I think they're trying to make contact with us. Understood. Once our mobile team collects them, we'll hear them out. So you're the Magic Knights. I'm Hikaru Shido, Magic Knight. I fight in the Flame God Rares. I'm Omi Ryuzaki. I fight alongside Hikaru in the Sea God Silence. And I'm Fu Hoji. I lend my aid to the Sky God Windam. They're kids. I can't help but notice their clothes they're wearing under your armor. They look a lot like our world school uniform. Well, that's because we're actually from Earth. We were summoned to the world of Sephiroth by Princess Emerald. But the other world is named Sephiroth. Sephiroth is currently in the state of chaos thanks to the actions of the High Priest Zagato. The monster you fought, the monster called Golems, were sent by High Priest Zagato. So then, the enemies you call Otherworld Forces, High Priest Zagato is essentially the leader of that army. It's all happening because Zagato abducted Emerald. Who is Princess Emerald exactly? I assume she summoned you to Sephiroth, but aside from that, Princess Emerald is the pillar of Sephiroth. The pillar? She uses the power of her prayers to hold up the Sephiroth like a pillar. She hasn't been able to pray since Zagato abducted her, and it's causing Sephiroth to fall apart. Wait, back up a moment. Does this mean that the High Priest Zagato is willing to let his own realm, country, whatever, be destroyed? We don't know what he wants, or why he's invading this world. The Magic Knights are spoken of in Sephiroth legends as the one who would save the world. Princess Emerald, the Pillar, summoned us there, and we've been fighting with the Rune Gods to defeat Zagato. The Rune Gods. Those are the robots you pilot, I take it. They're not technically robots, but yes. The Rune Gods are sentient beings that aid the Magic Knights. They appear in response to the calls of our hearts, and are lending us their power. But we haven't fully mastered their powers yet. Which is why we haven't been able to get to Zagato's castle, where he's holding Princess Emerald. Now that the Pillar's power of prayer has weakened, and Sephiroth has grown less stable, Zagato has joined forces with the kingdom of Zalodek. A large nation has been invading their neighbouring countries, and has somehow opened the gate that leads to this world, apparently. Large armoured knights you all fought, that was a silhouette knight from the kingdom of Zaldek. Kingdom of Zaldek was a somewhat different culture than Sephiroth's central realm. Their magic comes from a different source. Zaldek has, through their alliance with Zagato, expanded their influence, and now they're assaulting the world through the gate. The gate. That's the blue hole. We were trying to go take a look at the gate, but instead we got taken in. And when we came out the other side, here we were. Which brings us to right now. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of information about the Otherworld forces. What you plan on doing from here? We'd like to accompany you, if you find that amendable. Don't you need to return to Sephiroth? I don't know if you can, even if we wanted to. What? I heard Rayard speak to me. Apparently, we're not strong enough to pass through the gate as we are. Even though you're able to return here through us. Apparently, we're not the same coming here from Sephiroth as it is going to Sephiroth from here. The gate is something Zagato created, so any who might try to travel through the gate without his permission, well, it's likely that it wouldn't be good for anyone who tries. I thought maybe the power of the Rune Gods could do something about that, but as the Rune Gods themselves are saying, the next time we pass through the gate will be the day we fulfill our mission. Oh. I suppose that means the rune gods will guide us there themselves when we are strong enough to bring our mission to an end. So they're going to have to go through their power-up phase and all their superpower fantasies and all their magical accomplishments and all their love interests all here on Earth before they return to Rayart. Or sorry, not Rayart, return to Sephiroth to kick ass. We've got to become stronger somehow. I think fighting the enemy of peace here is what we need to do to accomplish that. The mission of the Magic Knights is to save the world. Which world it is doesn't matter. Please everyone, allow us to lend our aid. We're just as interested in working together as you are. Magic Knights, if you're fighting for peace and freedom, then your help will be most welcome. Of course, this world is our world too after all. The Magic Knights will use their strength to fight anyone who disrupts the peace. And eventually, we'll win the Rune God's recognition, head to face the High Priest Sagato. We'll be with you when you do, of course. If this High Priest Sagato is the mastermind behind the otherworldly forces, we'll have to defeat him regardless. Well, we're ready to help. All that aside though, shouldn't the three of you try to contact your families? Well, if they knew we were fighting, I'm sure families would be terribly worried. Still, you've been gone for a while by the sounds of it, so I imagine you're worried sick anyway. They're worried sick anyway. If you wouldn't mind, I think we can explain things in a way that should smooth things over. I can tell them that they were present during a battle, rescued by the EFF, and have been chosen to stay at a military response school for a bit. Of course, if you wish to return home, we can absolutely make time for that as well. Thank you so much, Captain. Hikaru, Umi, welcome to the dry crust. Poo! God, where did you come from? What are you? That wiggly tuft that went through some weird abominable motion? Oh wow, Makona's thrilled too. Who is this horrific friend? Oh, this is Makona, a companion on our journey. Now, if you were to ask who Makona is though, I'm afraid we don't have much of an answer. Makona is Makona. That's enough of an answer, isn't it? Alright then. A pleasure to meet you, Makona. Poo! We'll prepare quarters for you, so once you had a chance to relax, we'd love to hear more about your adventures in detail. Of course. Oh, Gami of all people just showed up. Well, Gami, what are you doing? You've been watching those girls this whole time, man. It's noticeable. I was struck by how noble they're being. I don't know if noble is the word I'd use for it. They're putting on a cheery face, but they know how serious their duty is. They're so young, yet they already steeled themselves to win a fight with the fate of a whole world at stake. When I see that, you sure you're not reading it a bit? Maybe. Seeing them remind me of the rest of the combat team. They'd be members of the Dry Cross, just like the rest of us, so I'll do everything I can to support them. Coming to save the world. Sounds like everyone's fantasy. Yeah, if only it really was all big adventures and epic victories like the stories. Something on your mind, Misaki? Well, guess I just got an idea of what they're in for. Yeah, Misaki actually did get isekai'd. This guy has been isekai'd through so many worlds, it's hilarious. And the fact that his mech was acquired through a random isekai as well is even more hilarious. Hey, can I ask you a question? What is it, Yuta? Hikaru? You've visited my house before, haven't you? Huh? Oh! You're Kurumi's little brother, Yuta! Hikaru? You know this boy? He's the little brother of a friend of mine. I played with him sometimes when he'd visit her place. Yuta, what on earth are you doing aboard a battleship? You're a magic knight, Hikaru, and I'm the boss of the Brave Police. Brave Police? We can talk about it later. I'll introduce you to everyone first, okay, Hikaru? Sure. I really look for. It's really good seeing you here, Yuta. It actually really is good because that is it's one thing to be back on the planet. It's another thing to be concerned about actually meeting her family again. But having someone she actually knows who's just distant enough that, you know, you don't have a real relation to, but it's close enough that you spent time with in the past. It's probably that link she really needs to kind of ground herself into this world. A gorgeous captain and an elementary school kid. They said this is an elite EFF unit, but it's a bit more like an all-access party, I think. I'm not certain we have room to talk. We're middle schooler magic knights. Everyone's definitely at the same page on one thing, though. They're all fighting for peace. Umi, Boo. Let's do our best as part of the dry crust. Oh. Sephiroth, Zagato's castle, a giant fucking flower. Is that her prison? I received word from Innova. The Magic Knights have appeared in the other world. Huh? Hopefully, they'll never return to this world again, boss. Don't. Nonetheless, we must be ready for the worst. I've ordered Innova to eliminate the Magic Knights. Please stop, Zagato. If you don't stop, Sephiroth will. There's nothing for you to worry about. I've already made arrangements for everything. Princess Emerald, you don't need to think about anything anymore. Soon, you'll never need to be sad again. Magic Knights, please fulfill your mission. If you don't, Sephiroth will be. That's unfortunate. I don't know if the story ever concludes that particular branch, though. Actually, I don't know if the anime ever concluded. Is it enough? Nope. Who's that 40? You are. A 130 morale plus 300 plus 1 range, that's fine. I don't think I have the money to max out a unit, but I can do bring someone up a little, I imagine. That should do for that. You're not an energy user, so bringing you up like that is kind of not needed at the moment. Who else needs to be hitting 50? I suppose I'll just put invest in this guy. Okay. Still a pretty penny, but this is good. Eventually we'll knock out this guy. Get the level 50 grade, have his first tier passive unlocked. Big deal, very big deal. What's Barbados missing from being really, you know, maxed out? A lot, I imagine. That brings up a question. Something I'm gonna have to figure it out. That's a recent pop-up. Okay, so let's have a look. I think there's only like a handful of pilots that can't learn every skill. Give me a second, trying to figure this one out. Hmm. Okay, it doesn't tell me anything. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and there is 3 pages of 10 with 8 on the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which means if a character has more than 2 unique abilities, I won't be able to fit every skill on it. But if they only have the one, I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's an entire row there. Plus 1. Then that's another 10, which is an entire row there. Plus 1. And then over here, double checking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that will be all that -1. So there's one skill here we won't have access to. So anyone we have, do we actually have anyone with 3 personal skills? You've 1. You've none. None. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. He has 2. 1. He has 4. So he's an example of a character who won't be able to learn 2 abilities. So be very careful with what we put on this guy. He only has 1. He also only has 1. Okay. So let's see, do we have a break moral limit yet? It doesn't look like we do. We'll grab one of you, bring that up to double ammo. Oh no, you're at +2, which means it's 50% ammo. That's fine. There we go. Yep, look, SP is now completely grayed out, so we can't buy that anymore. So SP +9 is the max on this guy. Okay, we got one more mission involving the blue home. Hero and enemy. Then we can do the zero mission, and then we can actually go into space. Oof. It's like we still got a lot ahead of us for these two guys. Okay. Deck forces. Levitate ship bridge. Magic Knights have appeared in this world, which means we should probably expect the Order of the Silver Phoenix to show up sooner or later, I take it. We can't afford to underestimate this Drake Cross. that you reported on either. Now that the Magic Knights have joined them, it would benefit us to keep them from adding the Silver Phoenix to their ranks. I'm with you on that. Frankly, they tick me off anyway. Who? The Order of the Silver Phoenix or Dry Crust? Take your pick. Honestly, they're kind of similar in some ways. I trust your perspective on this. We'll keep that in mind. You have a plan to deal with them though. You have it out with the Dry Crust. You're going to need a lot of units. I don't believe they're trying to overwhelm them with numbers is a good strategy. They're not a very large group, so I'd rather use a smaller surgical team to remove them. Clearly spoken with an eye for the grander picture. You're the strategist everyone says you are, Sir Dorito Madonna. Dorito Madonna. What's the plan? Do we call in your son Gustav? He's currently overseeing the subjugation of the Kush Percha. We can't remove him from that post. Still, it won't be a problem. I have a plan though. It's not as certain as I'd like. Miss Mardona's, we've been contacted by Lord Kojas. We're in the middle of the military council. Tell him I will contact him afterwards. As you command, sir. Lord Kojas? As in D. Horatio Kojas? Correct. He's currently conducting field research. Well. He got quite the reputation. If he goes in on on all this, that makes it even more exciting. We shall take proper care with the Dry Crust, Miss Itakanas. I'd like to ask you to continue your hit-and-run strikes. Will do. Well, I came over here because I thought it'd be easier to find a battle I could stand out in. But this isn't going to be an easy job, is it? His Highness Cristobal's rampage. And the supporters backing it. Well, who knows what agenda. That's just my allies. My enemies are even worse. I'm starting to think this job isn't going to be worth the pay. Oh, it's not, hon. Trust me, it's not. But I'm going to enjoy it at least. Seeing so many giant robots in one place is just spectacular. There's no other way to describe it. Under normal circumstances, schoolgirls like ourselves would have no business being here. Yeah, that's true. Under normal circumstances, there'll be soldiers. Well, now that you're part of the Dry Crust, you'll be helping with maintenance too. Papapooey! Wow, did Mokana just respond to that? I know you're having fun here, but don't get carried away too much, Makona. Bill? Don't worry, Hikari. Makona is right here with me. I see you're already made your fast friends with Makona, Yuta. Yep, he's super cute and fluffy and nice to be around. No arguments there. He's just always like this. If anything, it gets kind of tiring sometimes. But Makona's our guide, and the reason we've been able to keep going on our journey. He acts silly, but he's super dependable. You got a point. Thanks, Makona. Pew, pew, pew. Jeez. I say one nice thing, and he lets it get right to his head. Makona's all puffed up. I wish he could see all this. You mean Makona's playing with everyone? No, I mean all the robots lined in one place. I can see him getting all sparkly-eyed and awestruck, yeah. Which key are you girls on about? Oh, he's someone we met in the other world. He's the commander of the Villain Knightly Order, and he's a big fan of robots. Villa? That's the kingdom fighting the kingdom of Zoldek, one of the otherworldly forces, right? Oh, right, yeah, the main character of that Magic Knight, the Magic Mecha anime. Sorry if this is a dumb question, but why would someone from another world be into robots? We're not too sure, but he definitely called our rune god robots in a moment of awe. That mean otherworlders know about robots? He was quick to deflect the issue, so we never did find out for certain. Ernie's amazing though, yep. He loves robots so much, he even made a silhouette knight for himself. Ernie? That's his name? His full name's way longer, but people just call him Ernie. He personally developed the machine that he pilots. He sounds pretty passionate. I don't know if I'd describe Ernie in a way half that flattering. Agreed. A more apt description would be obsessive. Or, well, an otaku. Yeah, he was like a kid living with all his favourite toys. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. We've got maintenance to do. Yeah, Chupan, you fuck off and repair those robots. Remember, we're in Alice Springs, and this place is basically under the otherworldly forces' controls. Of course. We'd like to help if we can, Kana. Okay, then your magic knights can handle cleanup. Ernie would be so happy if you were here. I'm going to go out on a limb and assume Ernie is going to be involved in the next mission. Oh. Now what's the problem, boys? You're not going to beat us by cowering in place. Damn those otherworldly invaders. Oh. Our guns are barely putting a dent in them. Gundams? No, mobile suits. We have to engage them in melee range. And here comes the charge. Saw that coming a mile away. Ah! So this is a magic-based attack. It's no use. We stay out here. We're just waiting for them to finish us off. Already sounds like Dom, but cranked up to 200. It's about time, like this small, effeminate man who got reincarnated in another world, who makes magic wands in the shape of guns and builds giant robots with an obsession that is very obsessive. It's about time we wrap this little game up. Ripping your machines to shreds will show your lordlings or whoever that we mean business. Oh, here we go. You'll do no such thing. Huh? I love this theme tune. What? Are those machines? More otherworld forces? Attention, robot pilots. Please allow the Order of the Silver Phoenix to handle this matter. The Order of the Silver Phoenix? They seem to be silhouette knights, just like the otherworld forces. Looks like Zoldek's armies are marching. Wherever it suits them in this world too. Is it really a good idea to just attack them like this? Good point. We got sucked into this strange hole when we were investigating High Priest Sagato. And the next thing we knew, we were here in a strange land. It's true that we're basically vagrants here. We have no idea what tomorrow will bring. Which is precisely why we need to carve a path of our own by doing good deeds. Good deeds? When we do good deeds, like-minded doers of good gather around you as a matter of course. Like how the Order of the Silver Phoenix came about. Whatever you say, Arnie. I don't care where I am, I'm with you all the way. Why am I not surprised? Not that I object, really. Thank you both, Addy, Kid. Anyway, you get the idea, gentlemen. If you could please call off the green robots. Okay? Deal. Sorry, but the field's all yours now. Ugh, the Order of the Silver Phoenix just loves to stick its nose where it doesn't belong. But whatever. If I have to deal with you here, then fine. I owe you some payback anyway. Personally, I'd love to ask some questions. I suppose that's not really an option. It's fine. We might learn something from confronting them anyway. Yeah, it's our only choice. Addy, Kid, remember that we're strangers here. Stay sharp and be aware of your surroundings at all times. Consider our circumstances. We wouldn't want to take too long out there. We shall wrap this up quickly. Right. Besides, if we drive all dock off, maybe those people from before will help us out. Those green machines. What is it, Ernie? Is something bothering you? They seem to be this world's military models. The incredible combination of signature, mass production, simplicity, and functional elegance. If robots like those existed here, this could very well be the world I dreamed of. When he says robots, is he talking about those green silhouette knights? Even in this crazy situation, he's still completely unfrazzled. That's our Ernie. If I could join forces with such wonderful robots, I couldn't ask for such greater joy. Here it comes, all deck. Doesn't matter where we are. My Ikaruga and I will fight for righteous robots. Hey, let's begin. This isn't from Villa or Sephiroth, and I don't think it's the world I'm from previously. But it has robots, and that's all I know. Let's do this at Karuga. We have far more robots to meet. Losing now is not an option.
本物のロボットと戦っている。手加減なしです。はあ？
これが同じシルエットナイトだというのか。死神騎士団が相手か。逃がしはしない。
イカルガに傷はつけさせません。
Move him here. Won't be a kill, so we'll hit this guy instead. Let's do this, Addy. With Edgar and the others not here, we've got some big shoes to fill. Protecting the Knights Commander is our job as his adjutants. Let's do our best to keep Ernie safe, kid. Just hold on, Princess Eleonora. I'll come to save you as soon as I can. Da 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 da.
もどきはただの輸送用ではないのか。逃げられると思うな。そこだ。
Oh, is this a hit? Nope.
よし、うまいことかわせた。
Okay, let's do this.
ティラン島では追いつくのが精一杯か。食らえ。
Actually landed one.
ジャローデクの兵士の力侮っていました。本物のロボットと戦っている。切れ味をご覧ください。それ。
こいつには絶対に勝てない。
Okay, looks like we're going in for a javelin again.
魔獣番目、身の程をわきまえるがいい。遠い位置なら。
Oof, that actually landed.
この程度の傷で
弱気になる私たちじゃないから。
ジャローベクの連中はしつこいんだよ。
Remember correctly, development of this Centaurian-like mech was actually a bit of a problem because they needed a whole bunch of very specific things to happen, but it was impossible to get a pilot to be able to handle those amount of body parts as well as fighting and handling other such issues. What he did instead is he made it into a dual pilot system where the upper half of the body is controlled by the upper pilot and the legs are controlled by the arms and legs of the bottom pilots. So it creates this synergy, this fighting style that requires both pilots to be very harmonious in how they fight. And it was a really fun gimmick. Yes!
奪われたテレスカーレがこういった進化をするとは。ジャローデクを撃つのは僕たちの使命なのです。 切れ味をご覧ください。それ。
足のクリスタルティッシュがやられたか。
Okay, enemy force. Nope, it's my turn. Spirit, focus, intuition. We have to be careful with this from here on out. Right, let's preemptively knock this guy out of it. It's not going to kill him, but it's definitely going to hurt him.
イカルがあなたの力を見せてください。ソーデッドカノン最大出力発射。
これが同じシルエットナイトだというのか。強い相手を倒してこそ名も高まるというものよ。動きは捉えた。
Please dodge it. Oh,
技術を得ておきながら
you can't afford to take another blow. Yeah, let's do the missile jab. Just so we can see more animations.
レッドナイト同士の戦い。
負けるわけにはいかねえぜ。
ゼンちゃんの秘密兵器だよ。
当たれよ。
Yeah.
ジャローデクは止まらない。
Okay. We're still in a small bit of a situation. Okay. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Spirits. You know what? I'll fight as is. I'm fairly confident that I'll be able to do a hero cast, or is it a healing cast soon?
ナイトランナーの腕が足らねえな。シルエットナイトが相手なら機動力でかき乱す。
But this is the guy I kind of wanted to see fight the super robot horseback riding mech. When I think about it, the range of motions is kind of extremely limited on this mech. No, I think I can. It's a 13% chance to hit. I think we can dodge it. But looking at it now, it looks like this guy wouldn't be able to take it.
イカルが
As it's built, while it's fast for mechs in their
盗まれた
in
機
their
体が
universe, it's
そのよ
still
うな形になるとは。そこです
still a regular mech.
ジャローデクに栄光あれ。
It'll be fun to watch. Can I gamble on it? I won't be killed. I'll gamble on it. Regardless what happens here, I will survive. Unless they get that 1% crit chance.
ジャローデク軍の連度は低いようですね。ジャローデクを撃つのは僕たちの使命なのです。これならどうでしょう。それ。
ティラントがこんなにあっさりと。
I'm impressed your two is still standing, considering there's only two of you. Blasted. It's a lot rougher without Edgar and Dee. You have to make do though. After all, It was just us and the magic smiths that got sent here, or night smiths. You seem right at home, Ernie. Of course I am. My Ikaruga and I would never lose to an opponent like these. You just had to jinx it. Now there's a levitate ship. And it just happens to be our levitate ship. We're about to give Ernie one hell of an orgasm. We've arrived at the combat location, and the local EFF units have already retreated. What are those mechs fighting the other worldly forces? Ernie! And is that Kid and Addy? Is that you, Hikaru? Oh, thank goodness. Someone we know. They must have gotten sent here as well. And not too long after our own arrival, by the looks of things. What's wrong, Ernie? Such beauty. Huh?
Pause. We don't know what to Ernie.
We're going to what to Ernie? I don't know. There's no mass production models like what we saw before. A group of top-of-the-line custom models are standing before my very eyes. They're truly a super robot army. It's what I've always dreamed of. I see it clearly now. It must have been fate that led us here to this world. What is with this boy? See? I just knew Ernie would react that way. Also, what did I say we were going to do to Ernie? See? I just knew Ernie would react that way. Hikaru? Is this the Ernie you mentioned? Yeah. This is the Order of Silver Phoenix. From Fromville. They were fighting Zaludek and Zagato with us. He's... what? Are you okay, Dust? You seem to be having a... you seem to be struggling here. This is Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Dry Crust Autonomous Order. We understand from Hikaru's explanation that you are from another world. We are also fighting against the Zaludek forces. I propose that we work together to resist this attack. Understood. I look forward to working with you. I've heard of a snap judgment, but don't you think this one was a little rushed? Don't worry, they're definitely good guys. I'm sure of it. He really is obsessed. He is. Good guys? Please tell me some kind of reasoning for that. Of course. I mean, just look at them. There's no way people controlling robots this cool could possibly be bad guys. Yeah. Sound logic, alright. Besides, the Magic Knights are working with them. That counts for a lot in terms of trustworthiness. We came second to robots, huh? Damn right. To be fair, considering my my reaction to that giant red robot, yes, in the last stream, yeah, I fully understand Ernie and his ability to put mechs first. That is unquestionably the Ernie we know. Now I see what you mean back in the hangar, fool. Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. We're the Knight Commander. You're the Knight Commander. So we abide by your decisions. Nice to meet you, everyone. Now then, all units, work with the Order of the Silver Forces to engage the Otherworld forces. Great. Now we've lost the numbers advantage. Huh? What's wrong, Gridman? Careful, we've got incoming. Oh! Kaiju! No way! It came out of nowhere! I detect a reading similar to Akane's. I came out to see for myself, but I might as well gauge the strength of Gridman and his companions while I'm here. Captain, the Kaiju army appears to be focused solely on us. Why would they show up now? Considering the Kaiju don't answer questions, our only choice is to engage. Well, isn't this just a windfall? The demon beasts have got it in for that crew. Looks like this world got its own demon beasts. They're not quite like the ones in our world though. Agreed. They look more like models of kaiju from the Ultra series. Ultra? Don't mind me. We can fight them and Zolodek both. A team up between my Ikaruga and the Super Robot Army. Oh, what a treat this is. Let's do this. I'm ready to combine burning blood with iron giants to fight for justice. Ernie's really feeling it. Okay. But Ernie is robot sexual. You have to remember that. So first things first, is Barbatos here? He is. He's all the way up there. Gonna have to bull rush him down here. I'll be able to make it here? I will. Not enough to actually be able to engage. We'll try and push all the forces over here. I'm doubling down and saying Ernie is Don personified in anime. No, I'm not that bad. Not at all. No. Now, if I was a programmer, then I wouldn't be able to fight that accusation at all. But I'm not, so I can. Shit, be careful here. Okay.
エル君、私の活躍見ててね。
今は目の前の敵に集中しよって。
センちゃん、行くよ
ー。次はとどめ。行くぞ。
やっちゃえそりゃ
I was programming to get yes, I was. But it's not my fault that game blew up, so it doesn't count. Okay. My Karuga's fighting alongside a righteous super robot regiment. Ah, this is the world I've always dreamed of. I could die right now. Except I don't want to reincarnate in some other world, so I'll survive for as long as I can instead.
盗まれた機体がそのような形になるとはイカルガの本気をお見せしましょう。最大出力で発射。
Almost.
魔力が伝達しないぞ。
Okay, he's too far out to counter. Okay. Dumbass. My familiar is going to shoot him down.
活気は俺に続け。狙いつけ。放て。
弟行きやがるってんだ。
まさき調子に乗っちゃダメにゃ。
Oh, it's super going to be stuck to our heads.
さっさとてめえらの世界へ帰るってんだ。出番だぜ。黒、白。
狙いはあっちにゃ。
Na 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 na. Ah. Okay. Now I'm trying to remember how we should engage this. Our objective is defeat all enemies, so okay. I suppose we'll move you out down here. And we begin another gentle little slaughter fest. Very gentle slaughter fest.
あいつからやる。あんたじゃ俺には勝てない。捕まえた。次はどうすればいい？オルガ。
That's a good start. But now we have to deal with these guys. The problem. So we're gonna have to pull these back. Then we're into a position where we can heal them up. Okay, that should be fine. All right. And done. It's not dead, but you know. God, I love that bullshit. You know, I haven't seen his ult in a long ass minute. Well, not his ult, but his strongest attack. Okay, let's bring this guy to his knees.
怪獣を手なずけるのは難しそうだな。一気に行くぞ。
You can still hit me from over there. Okay. Just need to push everyone down now. With this, we should be able to take out the Kaijus, no bother. And then we'll just have the boss, quote unquote, make her way towards us. Da 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 da. Kaijuzilla coming right at us. So did you see about Super Robot Wars Y getting announced for World? No, I did not hear about that at all. Super Robot World, another game is coming out. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. I'm always craving more, you know? Also, hello Mega, how are you? Life kicking you well? Also, I'm not here right now. I'm technically asleep, enjoying my rest. Totally not here at all. And if it's Sunday, I'm definitely never here. Doesn't matter if it says I'm streaming, I'm never here. Oh, thank God it's a Steam release. I don't have a Switch or a PS5 anymore. Wonder, do these kaiju follow us here? Focus, Yusa. Now is not the time for distracting thoughts. Right, I hear you, Gridman. But I too feel anxiety, deep down. New visitors and attacking kaiju. Is there some connection between them? New SO ordained the announced? Yeah! Hey Railguns, Bovie popped up at the same time. God, I can't wait now. This is the first time hearing of it. I'm super excited. I assume it was announced on something like announced at like the Nintendo Direct or something. Ooh. Only 3 new series the console SRW announced so far. No, I don't mind. It's more SRW games, and I've only ever played them on the PSP and this game, so I'm starved for SRW. If you were a mobile game, I'll forgive it. In fact, the mobile game might not be a half bad thing just pick up to have on my phone. While I almost never play mobile games anymore, you know, it doesn't hurt to have it. It was also uploaded by Bamco in America and Europe. Wow, fantastic. Absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, I look forward to that now. Okay. That should leave me with 4. 1. No, not even 4. 1, 2, 3 units. 2 kaijus are just about out. Let's sit on that. The OG mechs, I'll have to have a look at them in a bit then. In fact, after this mission, I think I'll watch the trailer. Since it's thematic to what we're playing. You know? Despite never really getting to use that ability, I only ever see it on the counter. It's absolutely fucking awesome. You excited for for Gundam Witch of Mercury? The game or the anime? I thought the anime concluded. Well, if they do another season, that'd be amazing in and of itself. But no, I assume you're on about a game. Which, to be fair, a Gundam game isn't a bad thing. It'll always take more. I still have to finish Gundam Fairy. This might be a bioweapon. Pulls out a gun. Oh, so they're adding the witch into season 1. Okay, I'm happy. That's going to be fun. Okay, I'll definitely watch the trailer. Don't tell me anything yet. I want to be as absolutely gobsmacked as I can be. Okay, that's definitely going to take him out. That should be... yeah. Okay, then we'll have Gridman kick the other one to death. It has to be a kick. Yep, and it'll be its death. Good. So glad the Bamco US has on the website. Fair. Is it not on YouTube by chance? I'm curious if they have it on YouTube yet. Something wrong, Gridman? Feels like someone's watching us. You deserve credit for that, Gridman. With these new visitors gracing us, I can expect plenty of entertainment in the near future. Okay. That just leaves Timothy over here. Oh, give me a second. I'm going to bring this guy over here. Yep. This guy's a little wily, isn't it? You want to link? Give me the link. Yeah. If not, if you can't get the link in, because I don't think I have no hyperlinks allowed in some of this stuff, I can always just, you know, look it up myself, which isn't a big deal. Besides, SRWY, pretty straightforward name. Oh shit, I missed. How did I miss? But then again, it was an 89% chance. There they'll go. Oh, yes, great. Okay, thank you. Got called in for work. Enjoy yourself. I won't say. Have a good day, Railguns. I hope it's not a dramatic day. I hope nothing special happens. Nothing worse than drama at work. So I wish you all the best. Ooh. Wait. The nanolite armor kicked in. He only did 84 damage. Holy fuck. You got nothing. Right, we're gonna have to change that. Okay, completely turned that one around. Holy shit. Oh! God, I forgot about that sparkle. Don't know why I keep forgetting about the sparkle. But because I forget about it, it's so awesome. Okay, where are you? Yeah, you have more than enough for this. Spirits, intuition, battle. You hope they keep the expert mode from TNX? Well, we'll have to wait and see. It'd be nice if it was. I'd gladly play on hard from the start and not have to worry about SR conditions. That would be nice. I just missed what she said. Truly a classic among classic villain lines. Perfect for someone my Ikaruga is fighting. Oh, knock it off with that goofing around. I'll shove that half fun and games attitude down your throat. I'm not goofing around in the least, and I'll have you know I'm not half. I'm all fun and games. You little. Here, allow me to provide a demonstration of what my Ikarugu is capable of when I give it my all.
ロボ同士での戦闘、胸が高鳴ります。いただきます。それ。
The speed attacking.
期待だよ。
Oh, we got crystal tissue. Nice. Future Genius, OSP Commander, Night Runner level 3. Okay, he has 3 unique abilities, which means he can't learn all of the abilities. He'll be short 1. The LDR bot, she said she thinks Ernie only cares about money. Ah, fair. Cut. The exact thing Staff Officer Dorito was afraid of came to pass. But now that all the nuances are in one place, our nuisances are in one place, we'll just crush them all at once. Another day. Oh, I'm well aware Ernie's nutty. That Night Runner there, that's the one who stole the Tandorcus. We just lost a chance to get revenge for Edgar. Let it go, you two. Right now our priority is our own safety. The other world forces have retreated, and all kaiju have been destroyed. Nice work, Arnie. Ikaruga is so cool. Thank you, Hikaru. I'm flattered that you had such kind words for the Ikaruga. Order of the Silver Phoenix, I thank you for your cooperation. No, thank you. You helped us a great deal. Excuse me. And getting to fight alongside your group is a long-held dream of mine. Oh, is that right? I'm honoured. I'd like to invite you on board to go over the situation together, if that's acceptable to you. Absolutely. It would be my honour to rub myself against those giant robots. Kid, Addy, they're both fine with this, right? Yeah, no objections here. Your read was spot on. They don't seem half bad. Then we better go fill in the Chief and Batson. They're still waiting for where we left them. This is technically my second otherworld, and I have a feeling this place will make my heart stir, just like the Fram Villa has. Oh, this guy is literally in heaven. For him. Ah, look at these robots all neatly lined up in the hangar. This is what dreams are made of. Oh, what fortune. What incredible luck. Oh, it's like I'm in heaven. Oh, I'm quivering. The hype. This is so much. I think Ernie's is not on either world right now. Her encounter with the Magic Knight Rune Gods was pretty impressive, but I think this one takes the cake. So, he's a big robot fan, huh? He's like a kid. He's like a little kid. Hey, I've seen that before. Hikaru? Is this the group? I imagine he has. I mean, that guy's been everywhere. Yes, ma'am. They are members of the Order of the Silver Phoenix. We fought together with them in Sephiroth. I thought they sounded young over comms, but I wasn't expecting people this young. Come on, you have a child detective. My name is Ernesti Chevalier. How do you do? I serve as the King Commander of the Kingdom of Fremvilla's Order of the Silver Knight Phoenix. I'm Archid Alter, Vice Commander of the Order. People call me Kid, because I'm a kid. Can you guess? I'm Adeltrude Alter, his younger twin sister. Please call me Addy. I'm David Hepkin, the Order's Knightsmith Commander. Batson Terramonin. I work for David in the Knightsmith. The Kingdom of Framvella. That's the nation opposed to the Kingdom of Zolodek, right? Technically speaking, Franvella is an ally to Pushpercha, which Zalodek invaded. That's how the Silver Phoenix Knights came to investigate Zalodek's activity. And while we were investigating an ally of theirs, High Priest Zagasso, we ended up getting whisked away to this world. None of this would have happened if Ernie hadn't suggested we investigate the weird hole. We're his vice commanders, you know. If our knight commander goes somewhere, it's our job to follow him. Our place is by Ernie's side. That doesn't change no matter what world we're in. Thank you, Addy. It's fine, as long as I get to see your smile. All my troubles just welt away. She likes femboys, if I remember correctly, doesn't she? She's like super into femboys. Believe me, you get used to this. The reactions is completely reasonable for first timers. I must say, you all seem rather young. Ernie's special. He's a pro at magic. He's really smart. He even designed silhouette knights. Goodness, a real wonder kid, huh? Not really. I'm just a fan of robots. I mean, silhouette knights. He likes Ernie specifically? Yeah, but I get the feeling that his, feminine charms is definitely a factor in here. Or at least that was my impression when I watched the anime. In truth, I used to be just another programmer. Then, I died in an accident and was reincarnated in a Franvilla in another world. Of course, I'm thinking this in my head. I'm not actually telling anyone this. I was a real mecha geek before. I put my old programming skills to use and designed improved silhouette knights. And I even built a personal silhouette knight for myself called Ikaruga. I've never told Addy or Kid about my past because frankly, we're getting a lore dump just right here. I see no reason to bring it up now either. That said, you seem curious about the Dry Cross robots, Ernesti. Oh, absolutely. This world is like a dream world to me. It's my second otherworld, and in this one, the iron giants that captured my hearts are real. Hackermans. And my Ikaruga gets to fly alongside them. Oh, I'm just giddy with anticipation. Ernie? Nope, he's gone. His soul left his body, and he's gone to the robots here. At any rate, I wanted to thank you for your assistance. About that, actually, I'd like to propose that we continue working with you moving forward, because he wants to keep rubbing himself against the giant robots. Well, that's a very generous offer, boss. You should be aware that our mandate requires us to fight many other enemies beyond the forces from your world. That's not a problem. We'll assist you in those battles as well. Whoa, slow down, Early. Don't you think that's going overboard? It's as I said before, we want to carve a path for ourselves. Good deeds are the way to do it. Doing that is how we've come to know of the Dry Crust in the first place. Good point. If we'd ignored these people when they needed help, we never would have met everyone here. Yes. And now I'm certain that continuing on this path is the correct choice. And more to the point, yes? Iron giants burning with the fire of justice as they do battle against evil forces from another world. I want to be part of their battle. And it all comes back to that. I think Ernie has the right idea though. Yes, so do I. The people here have been respectful of our position and our wishes. And it's not like you guys have anywhere else to go. Programmer makes sense. You might as well stick with us. If that's what the Magic Knights say. I guess it's true that we don't have anywhere better to go. Then it's settled. Thank you for having us, Captain Mitsuba. Thank you for joining us, Ernesti. Please, my friend calls me Ernie, and I think this will be the start of a beautiful mecha friendship. Since we will be collaborators rather than official members, you will have the discretion in choosing whether or not to take part in an operation. Thank you for your consideration, but I fully intend to assist you as much as I can. In that case, I think your silhouette knights will need some overhauls. One of the operational theaters of the Tricross is outer space. Outer space? What's that? Oh goodness! Yes! Silhouette Nights in space! Keith, Boston, I want you to touch base with the ship's mechanic crew and start overhauling the Ikaragi and the Zendolg. What's a mecha crew? And seriously, what's this outer space stuff? I'll explain later. No, scratch that. I don't think any amount of time would be adequate for an explanation. Just study the robots on this ship, learn their frames and drive systems, start incorporating what you learn into the Silhouette Nights. Maybe someday we could make the Ikaruga capable of unassisted interstellar travel. No, wait. First, we would need a dimensional jumping function for ease of traveling between this world and the Framvilla. But before we even get to that, we need to upgrade Ikaruba more so it can carry its own weight in the Super Robot Army. And improving its performance also requires personal growth as a part of its pilot, namely me. I'll do it. I'll perfect the Ikaruga, a robot crafted for me. For me. By me, for me. Just try and roll with it. This is a regular thing for him. Yeah, and we have no idea what he's rambling about. Ah, yes. I see. He's adapting shockingly well, considering he'd just been sent to an entirely new world. Ah. Oh, I have my own worries, but those pale in comparison to the joys of strengthening my partner. Zolodek, High Priest Akato, and more enemies of peace than I have yet to encounter. My Ikaruba and the Super Robot Army will trounce you all! God, Ernie is really after all that, isn't he? So first we save, and then we're going to mute the game, and then we're going to watch the whatchamacallit. Well, first we'll watch we'll get the whatchamacallit up, so then we can just transition to it. He really does have a thing for it, doesn't he? Give me a second. Yep, I got it. Okay. Then where's the audio? There. I'll drag this over here. And then we'll hit U. Good. Then we go over here. And we go down to U. Okay. He is robot sexual. Hyper robot sexual. Okay. I hope you're ready. Let's see what the hell we're in for. Off to a great start. Ooh. Oh. Starting strong, are we? Oh. Wait, are we looking at branching paths? Rise, unite, and triumph. If they release X and Y and trade robots, that'd be hilarious. Oh, Combattler V, of course. Oh. Okay, the UI is already really different. Aura Battle Dundee. Oh, I've never seen this one. No, I don't think I've seen this one. Of course, Gundam. Wait, is that God Gundam? We're getting God Gundam. That's a big fucking deal. Oh, we better get the shining finger. I'm going to finger so many robots. Oh, oh no, I've seen this, but I barely remember it. Ooh, 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 that looks nice. Gold Geass. Who's in tea? There. Ooh. You know, I've never watched this one. I've obviously seen the series, but I never watched the follow-up, the sequel. Oh, new to the on consoles, Macross Delta. Okay, you've sold it. I love Macross. So I've never actually seen any of the series past that one movie. Macross Plus specifically. Oh, get a robot arc. The arc. Wait, are we getting arcs instead of individual missions? Harmony go get fucked. Oh, Mobile Suit Witch of Mercury Season 1. Fantastic. God. Wonder if they're going to give her the full armored cannon attack from the end of from that one, you know, chunk of, was it? That was that in season 1 or 2? It was the end of season 1, yeah. Oh! 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 God, they're chunky! So these are our character designs, are they? Okay, he's Ninja Teens. Oh, that animation is gorgeous. And more, of course. Okay. Jesus. Don't know what to say. That looks fantastic. They look so good, don't they? They look amazing. I can't wait. They honestly, to goodness, look fucking gorgeous. They put in a lot of effort. Even though I noticed the backgrounds have also been drastically improved. I don't know why I noticed that. I just did. It looks like it's going to be a beautiful game again. I can't wait to see what they have in store. But Witch and Mercury, that reveal was big. Oh, I know. I don't know if they'll let it do it, but I kind of hope IBO returns and there's interactions between Mecha and the main character of Witch of Mercury. I've forgotten her name. I do want that to happen for some bizarre reason. I'd like to see the two engage. They are the complete opposite of each other, but they have an interesting obsession, you know? Mika with Orga and the witch with her mother. There's a very interesting absolute fate in the other person that I think they both have that I'd love to see explored, but they probably won't. I hope they do, but they probably won't. Thus, the Witch of Mercury was an absolute beast. Ariel was an absolute beast of a machine, and I kind of hope they kind of lean into that with her animations. Especially when she goes all out and starts using all the gun bits as actual weaponry and shielding. Oh god, that's a big deal. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. I'm genuinely looking forward to that. Oh. Oh. The sneak peeks of new characters are rather interesting. I fully expect them to announce probably another 15 or so series for Y. I expect them to do so. I don't know when they will, but it'll be nice to look into it. Okay. We got some new characters. We're going to have to equip them. Let's see. Voltez, Huckleberry. It's not you. I don't think the... Where did I get the Chobin armor? Who did I get the Chobin armor with? It was Gelgai gear, wasn't it? And with them, Ikaruga will give you your crystal tissue. Okay. Oh. Oh, we got a new mission. A DLC mission. Okay, we're going to save it first. Looks like we have a bit more time to burn before we can finally do the Code Geass mission. He probably doesn't need it. He doesn't need it. But what I like to do whenever I play this game is I equip everyone with whatever item that comes from their unlock. Even if the item isn't the best on them or isn't needed or whatever. I always do it. Because why the fuck not, you know? Okay, we have a fixed sortie of... Oh god, actually. We're using that lineup of absolute chuckle fucks. Where are they? You? We have ignore size, that's fine. We don't have the points to equip them with anything proper. Okay, we finally maxed out the upgrade requirement. Let's see, who can be maxed out? You can be maxed out. Okay. With what we have... Can I bring up their mobility a bit? No. I can't. I can only afford 1 point of mobility. There's no point in wasting money on them then. Okay. Hope you're ready. The Strager Mess Hall. Hey, Addy, Umi, Fu, and I are having a little tea party together this afternoon. Want to join us? Oh, I'd love to. I haven't done stuff like that much before, so this is exciting. Well, it's not going to be anything formal, so just enjoy yourselves and don't worry about the P and Qs, as it were. Oh, in that case, could I invite Ernie too? We were kind of envisioning a girls get-together kind of thing. But Ernie is as cute as a girl. See? See? I told you. Ernie's effeminate adorability, the cuteness supreme, is definitely a factor in that decision. Definitely. I think he counts as close enough, right? Yeah. If Ernie was a bit more all in on the androgynous part of his identity, yeah, he might be. But he's not. It's fine. I may be brazen at time when it comes to courtly etiquette, but I certainly know better to insert myself in a girls-only affair. You have nothing to say. Okay, then we'll cut the girls-only rule so you and Addie can join us together. If you're willing to do that on my behalf, then I would be honoured to join you. If we're going this route, then you're welcome to join us too if you wish, kid. Thanks for the invite. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do at a tea party though. Just make small talk and discuss hobbies and things. The idea is just to have a nice, relaxing time with friends. I can get on board with that. But if you're inviting discussions of hobbies, that includes the new silhouette night I'm designing, the more refined scripts I'm writing, and the shared traits of rune gods and silhouette nights, right? I've been jotting down Silver Phoenix and Magic Knight team-up tactics. We could do some brainstorming over those. Then again, no. We should start with something mutually beneficial. Efficient mana management. You get the idea. That's a topic we might want to dodge. No kidding. Your Magic Knights and Silver Phoenixes are pretty much thick as thieves, huh? Of course, we get self-inserted here. Yeah. We've been... Wait. I have nothing to say. And it just clicked in my back. Is that a comment at me? Is that a passive comment at me? That kind of flew over my head for a second. Need to go and get mail and get the trash bins out. Okay, Mega, go do the whole responsibility stuff. Let me guess. It was like that from the start. Not quite at first, well. The way we first met is, well, that's kind of a tea time story. What do you mean? We had a slight misunderstanding that escalated into a full-scale combat. Hold on, you guys fought? It seemed like it's story time then. Let's talk about how we first met. I like that they did a background thing because all this happened in a different world. They're like, yeah, we'll talk about it now. What comments? I think you're trying to be coy with me now. The Feral Forest. Are you sure this is the right way, Makona? Poo, poo, poo! What's with these woods anyway? It's all muddy, muggy, and dark, and creepy, and hard to walk in, and... Well, we'll find a lead pertaining to Zagato if we keep following this path, right? Poo, 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 poo! Then, we just gotta tough it out. There's been more and more strange things happening in Sephiroth lately. That's true. We need to save Princess Emerald soon, before it gets worse. Ikari, Umi, the underbush over there just shifted. Another one of Zagato's agents? Watch out, someone's coming. Over here, Ernie, there's 3 of them. I can hear you without you yelling, kid. Oh, for goodness sake. Don't go rushing ahead alone, that's dangerous. Who are you? What are you doing here? There's no need to be wary of us. We're just observing people who come near this area. You're observing the forest? You sound exactly like the sort of people we should be wary of. Hey, the same applies to you 3. I'm not sure how any of you have room to talk, skulking around the woods like bandits. Oh, that's it! Yeah, Umi's just a hot-headed dipshit. That's how this escalated. Let's cut the banter and get this over with. We'll send you packing. If you want to fight, you have one. I don't go easy on any enemies, not even ladies. We'll see how long you keep talking tough. Water Dragon. A water magic user, huh? Fine, you're on. Flame Strike. Oh no, Umi. Flame Arrow. Magic pushes. She has a fucking gun. Hey, we're not gonna lose. Riot Sparrow, which I believe is a wind attack. Ikari, Umi, get back please. Winds of Protection. They're using a different style of magic than our own. It's fascinating, really. But we'll still win. Aerodam! Okay, that's definitely a win spell. Nice move there. You cancelled out my magic. You're pretty good yourself, in fact. All of you are. Hold on. I know I fired off a spell too, but using magic is going overboard here. Yeah, kid. What's the big idea using magic against a girl? You did the same, Addy. That was just on the spur moment, okay? A body move reflexively, I guess. Hikaru, Umi, let's try reasoning with them first. After they fucking let's fire first, then ask them not to ask them to talk after they shoot back. There's a chance we could all come to an understanding, as we did with Ascot and Caldina. I'm with the young lady in the glasses on this. I use magic to back Kid and Addy up. Addy? But I have no desire to harm any of you. Your courtesy is most appreciated. In that case, I would like to know exactly who you and your friends are. That's a perfectly reasonable thing to ask, but it's not something I share freely without knowing who you are first. I'm sorry that we attacked first, but we had our reasons to be suspicious. That's not too convincing for people who threw magic at us out of nowhere. Yeah. You're the one who practically jumped out at us in the woods. What were we supposed to do? Welcome death with open arms? Maybe not threaten the people that came out here to talk and then, you know, attack them? Umi kind of deserves a clap over the head with a baseball bat at this moment. Like, I understand, but if you respond to pick up people going, hey, why are you in these woods that you totally shouldn't be in and probably in a country that you're probably not supposed to be in? And your response is, shoot the bastard! I'm pretty sure you deserve a beating and a half. Isn't that right, Umi? Don't you deserve a beating and a half? Hey, all the kid did was approach you. So much for reasoning with you people. If you still want to fight, yeah, Umi is the one at fault here. He's a complete murder hobo. You still want to fight? I'm gonna go all out this time. Don't say I didn't warn you. Pew 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 pew! Whoa, who's this little guy? Pew pew pew? Aw, it's so cute. Look at the little widdly football. Well, that changed the move real quick. Addy, if you could remember the situation we're in. Oh, look what I like. Look, I like what I like. I like cute things, okay? I like Ernie and Ernie and Ernie. Okay. Any tension left has definitely been squeezed out of the balloon at this point. Pew 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 pew. Akona, it's dangerous here. You shouldn't come out. Pew 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 pew. Why does it look like it's pleading? Yo, what's a yo? What's with that voice it got? That's... Oh, it's that thing. What's that giant demon beast? Do you girls recognize it? Not that it's any of your business, but yes, it's one of Zagato's monsters. Monsters. So that's one of Sephiro's monsters. It's coming this way. We better run. I'm afraid we won't have time to. Blast. And here I am, not in my silhouette nice. Rayert! Silence, Salis. Windham. Huh? You shall not advance a step further. Now that we've got our rune gods, you're toast. What? What are those? Where does giant machines come from? Yeah! Boom. Don't worry, we've taken down the golem. Are any of you hurt? We're okay, boss. What's the deal with these machines you're using? Again, none of your business. You're welcome, by the way. Ah, come on. Oh, what are those? What are those robots? Similar model in red, blue, and green. Models I've never even heard of. when I've thoroughly researched robots all over our world's regions and histories? Those aren't Silhouette Knights, right? Silhouette Knights? No, they're rune gods. Rune gods? They look so mechanical. Then again, they can't be purely mechanical since I do sense magic from them. But Cifro doesn't employ Silhouette Knights last I checked. Therefore, by process of elimination, those have to be robots. Ernie? I think we got other problems right now. What in? Why did that bike get all giddy all of a sudden? There's no stopping Ernie once he gets like this. He wants you to step on him in your giant robot form. This is quite a far cry from the initial impression he gave. Oh, where are my manners? Pardon me for getting carried away. First, allow me to thank you for protecting us. I assure you that we will find some way to repay this. Wait, something else is coming. More? They appear to be coming after us. Get away from here. We're going to fight. Ernie. Yes, Addy, I hear you. Let's get our own preparations underway. Hold on, girls. We'll be right back, okay? And off they go. They said they'd be right back. What do they mean by that? Just ignore them. We've got our own problems to deal with. Right. Let's do this, Umi. Foo. So, let's see now. I'm gonna have to unlock their ace pilots moves at some point. No magic. No magic. Only one with magic. You know what? I'm gonna end it and let them come at me. For crying out, it's just one thing after another. Of all places for golems to show up. From what I've observed so far, I would surmise that someone is commanding them. Let's keep a close eye on our surroundings as we fight. Doesn't matter who we fight, we won't lose. We're magical knights. Imagine they accidentally step on the commander. Just fighting away and then blup. Okay, we'll just take it. Okay. Our first real engagement has been engaged. Hikaru, Umi, something's coming. More golems? Oh. Fuck. Not just golems. We're also seeing what looks like armored knights. What are those? I'm gonna go with the safe bet and say they're not friendly to us, whoever they are. Wait, something else is approaching. More of those things? Seriously? And then there's Air 2. The Order of Silver Phoenix has arrived. We made it. We'll join the fight. Fight? Are you the group from before? What are those machines? I mean, a flying knight and a centaur knight? Sorry for the late arrival. These are Silhouette Knights. Silhouette Knights? I'd love to tell you all about them. I'm afraid we're a bit too pressed for time at the moment. Hey, aren't those... Yep. There's the Zolodek Silhouette Knights. What are they doing working with monsters? I think we can safely conclude from this that Zolodek has joined forces with someone from Sephiroth. But we can puzzle over that more later. For now, let's deal with what's present. Yeah, they already saved us, so it's our turn to save them. Umi, Fu, yes or no? Yeah, this calls for a team up. We'll sort the rest later. Understood. We'll dispatch these first. Oh, there she is. We should step on her. Those irksome little pests brought some odd company this time. Accolone, you're here to get in our way again? You're the ones who masters Zagato's way. How many times do we have to go through this song and dance before you finally admit defeat, you hag? We're facing unfamiliar foes this time. We can't be too careful. Master Zagato loaned me some extra help to kill you, lass. And that's who was in league with Zolodek. That odd silhouette knight there. You all must be from Villa's Silver Phoenix Knights. We're aiding the Magic Knights. Then you and the girls are all dead meat. Whoa, he's out for blood. Fine with me. We'll take her head on and trounce her. Agreed. No offense to her, but the sooner we wrap this up, the better. Back from your duties? Yay, now you don't have to worry about them ever again. Or at least until tomorrow or next week. After all, I have much more pressing business, studying those rune gods. Okay. I won't get a kill. But at least injure it and bring it down a bit.
一日も早く平和を取り戻すために炎のやー
I remember when I was playing with this back in 2022. The one thing I never liked, I actually didn't like using the rare characters. They had very limited abilities. And they were so frail. She was the interesting one because she had like access to magic, which had all sorts of buffs and debuffs. Need to bring both bins in tomorrow, but that's the only thing. I'll do that when I go for the mail anyways. That's fair. Also, did I recover some health? Or were they just that weak? Okay. Remove her. Actually, morale is the issue with her. You know what? I'm gonna move her here. Yeah, I'll take the gamble. Hikaru's pretty tanky. Maybe it's later on. I didn't feel it when I was playing with her in the past. Then again, the other issue, the one that kind of put me off using them, was the fact they only had like 3 moves. They never back then. It was like they didn't have any other moves. Okay. Deck picked some real strange folks to join with. You consistently use Hikaru for the majority of the game. That's fair. Personally, I used Barbatos. He just pulled off a lot of clutch stuff, especially towards the end. They really are clutching at anything they can to throw us into disarray. They get more later on. That's fair. I might consider I'm going to try and mix it up as we go along. I don't want to limit myself to just a handful of robots this playthrough. I know I have been limiting myself to just a handful of robots. But again, once we start building up our roster and I get to the eternal grind so I can grind off stream, I'm going to build up everyone to a point and then we work from there. You're absolutely right. We should weaken the enemy's numbers to put a dent in their main forces.
接近戦ですはあ
ティラントーが押されているだと。
Good start.
スピードでは相手の方が上か。こういう時はこれだ。
技術を得ておきながら研鑽が足りませんね。
That actually reminds me. Tell me, all the pilot abilities, all the ones that are available are question mark, right? Are either, you know, they're already available or question mark. There's no like hidden, only available as an item pilot ability, right? The main units I didn't use much are the weaker Gundam pilots because you get a lot. Yeah, I felt that too. I felt there was a lot of them. Not that I'm not complaining. I actually really like that. But I know exactly what you mean. There's so many, and some of them are just filler characters. Like when you get that Amuro clone, you know, the kid with in his own Gundam. When you get him, he comes with 2 mobile suit pilots, random mobile suits as well. And it's just like, the fuck, you know? Wait, is this a guaranteed kill? It's not a guaranteed kill.
ダバに恐れる兵などジャローデクにはいない。狙いつけ放て。
Okay, so the only ones are from the store. Okay, I'm fine with that. I wanted to make sure because I was counting it up, and from what I understand, you can only have 2 unique abilities on your pilot if you want to be able to equip all of the skills in the store. So if your pilot has 3 or more skills, it doesn't look like you'll be able to get all the skills. So obviously there has to be some sacrifices. So I was looking at the bucket soldier from Sakura Wars, and I realized he had 4 unique skills. And because of that, it means I'll have to sacrifice 2 of the store skills. And since the ignore size and probably one of the save bullets I don't need to use, I'll probably be sacrificing them. Really, because when I was counting it up, there wasn't. Because when I was counting them, there was like, I think there's 3 pages of abilities, 3 rows of 10, there's 30 abilities. Slots, I mean, on a character. And there's only 28 abilities in the store. So unless there's more than 30 slots and the game doesn't tell you, then I feel like there has to be a catch. There has to be something to sacrifice. Like, is there more than 30 slots? So these are Sephiron monsters. Sephirian monsters. I don't think we're in much danger. But they're all big and creepy. They got a whole different kind of feeling from what demon beasts give off. They don't move all that fast, but their raw power is something to be wary of. Oh, so that's fine. That makes perfect sense to me. Like, if they don't have them, why should they be available in the shop for them, you know? I get that. I suppose that's probably it. Like, there's probably 4 unique abilities on that one guy, but he's probably, because he doesn't learn the ignore size, and he probably doesn't learn the bullet skill either. So I imagine probably, just by the vanity of the fact that he's probably down 2 skills by default, he makes up for the fact that he has 4 skills. And more to the point, we don't know what they are. Exercise all due caution when attacking. Oh yeah, no, I didn't count the stat boosts. The stat boosts were not counted in the calculations. Like I said, there's 28 skills in the store. And more to the point, we don't know what they are in exercise. All due caution when attacking. Got it, Ernie. It doesn't matter who or what we fight. Sendolg will skewer any foe. I'll have to double check because then again, I count 28, but I only checked one unit. That unit might have had might not have had all the abilities in the store. Because there might be more than 28. Something to keep in mind. Doesn't matter who or what we fight. I'll have to check for each individual unit, I think. It doesn't matter who or what we fight. Sendolg will skewer any foe. Here we go. Like, I'd like to be wrong. I'd like it if there was nothing for me to worry about. Because then I can just go ham. That's true. The proud ace pilot skill is the one thing that will like be auto-sacrificed in almost every instance. Hello fanboys and Prime, and honestly I wonder what Mazin series we get. A Zinger Z or Grand Zing. Are we talking about SRWY? Are we talking about this series? But it is curious what you said. Well, I can't wait to see. I haven't seen any of the Mazinger series, if I'm being perfectly honest, except for that reboot one that was done a little while ago. Or SRWY, yes. Oh, fair, fair. I look forward to it. I'm just happy to hear that Witch of Mars is going to be in it. But what I've seen so far from the trailer is fucking gorgeous. It'll probably be infinitism for Y. You think so? Yeah, it might be. You never know. Heck, maybe they'll do both. Like, that's the one thing they haven't touched. Like, you know, they have the whole, you know, warping between worlds and all that stuff with the big teleportation bubbles and the big open portals. There's nothing to say they couldn't have, like, a few different stories in there at the same time. Actually, wouldn't that be interesting? Imagine if the same character from two different series were to stare at each other face to face. That'd be a fun little trope. Like to do with the DD, yeah. I'd be curious though. That's the one thing I've been wondering if they'd ever do. I don't know if they have done it. You know, two characters from like one from the original, one for the reboot series, just staring each other in the face, doing their thing. Ernie has exactly enough slots for all the skills. That is perfect. If I evade, it's a 33% chance. You know what? I think I can actually tank it, so I'm going to do an attack. You wondered if Ernie would be back in Y? That's a good question. Game with Ogami. Oh, that's good. Thank you for telling me. Worst case scenario, when I'm doing the, you know, store checkup and all that, I'll see how many skills they have and how many are in the store, and then if we're lucky, it won't be something I have to think about. I'm trying to think of I just want Gurren Lagann. I always just want Gurren Lagann. I'm a big Gurren Lagann fanboy. I would love Gurren
魔物を
Lagann.
放っておいたら世界がめちゃくちゃにされる。炎の
Though, let's be real. I would absolutely be heartbroken if we didn't get Side Blaster. Can you imagine having an SRW game without Side Blaster? That'd be horrific. Wait. Is that telling me I'm going to support defense? Hell no. Oh, my controller just died. We're going to have to cancel that support defense. There we go. Gurren was in. X is the most recent game it was in. There. Oh, that brings up a question, a very important question. Is why a sequel game? Because we both know that Super Robot Wars tend to release their games in some of their games tend to be sequels to other games. So I'm curious, is like why a sequel to X or something? Ooh, Hathaway and Hathaway Flash should be a curious one. We'll definitely get more on it. That's a massive lineup, isn't it? Not good. It's gonna be a little rough, but we should be fine.
大切なもののために戦うんだ。
Okay, good start. Please miss when you attack me. It was in V for a very stripped down state. The second movie is coming out this year, I believe. And they do have the novel to use to fill in the plot if needed. That's fair. Okay, do I need to... I could gamble on it. I won't be able to kill that, but... we can kill you, and I prefer to kill him.
魔物に負けるマジックナイトじゃないから勝負は一瞬そこ続けていくわよ
Okay. I'll take the gamble. I also wonder if Red Ranger is an adventure in another world we're coming to 8Y. That would be hilarious. In and of itself, let's be real. Probably more likely to get into DD first, possibly. Now, there's probably a chance we won't guess this. Because, I don't know, does this game ever really use the manga? Or do they wait until, you know, do they use shows that have already gotten an anime? Because, you know, more likely people would have watched the anime than read the manga. SRW usually waits a couple of years at least before adding the game to the series. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It depends on the manga. Well, that's interesting. We'll wait and see. GGG versus Betterman manga and D novel only. So it's not that it hasn't happened, it's just so rare for it to happen that it probably won't happen. You can still remain hopeful because the fact that there's a use case means, yeah, it could happen. No anime for GGG versus Betterman stuff yet. That's fair. That means there is a scenario where it could happen. Just because of the scarcity of it ever happening. Maybe not very often. Gundam Crossbone or Astray in W. Really? That actually got in as well? You know, I've never watched Red Crossbones. Ooh. Wait. Does that mean there might be a slim chance we'd get, what's it called? The quote-unquote, what's it called? IBO sequel? And after forgetting the name of it. You know the one that was a mobile game and is now getting a then got a manga and is now getting a anime. You think that, like, there might be a small chance we get that, and I'm all for that. Admittedly, IBO hasn't been in it much. To be fair, it's still, when you think about the grand scheme of things, it's still a relatively new series. And Crossbone is the main exception for the manga novel only thing. Yeah, actually, no, I'm talking at my ass with IBO. Considering we also had the entirety of 2 seasons of Witch of Mercury, and now we have the new Gundam series that I still have to start watching. Okay, we're gonna shoot this fucker down. Also, Crossbones on how GG vs Batman manga novel only tends to be suits only. That's fair. Like the High New Gundam and Nightingale. Fair. Braver. Ooh, I know the name. I don't think I've watched it. I haven't watched anime in a very long time. Well, that's not true. It's very rare for me to watch anime anymore. The last one I watched was that recent one about the girl who got isekai'd after she ate a really bad sushi. Or was it an octopus? And she was like a fucking manga author. Oh yeah, she was a movie/manga author who got transported to the other world, and she has to use her drawing powers to save the world. That recently finished, actually. That was such a good fucking show. Had a Gundam reference in there. A blatant Gundam reference. Like, it wasn't even a fucking cheeky one. It was on the nose. It was out there, you know? It's only a year old, that's fair. If they have a thing for only bringing in series that have been out for a little bit, then I suppose that makes sense. I mean, think about it. It took years for IBO to get into it. And Witch of Mercury is what? Nearly 2 years old now? God, I feel old. Shit, I should have debated that. I'm kind of in a really bad situation with this character. Ooh.
ナイトランナーの腕が足らねえな。ジャローベクの連中はしつこいんだよ。
ゼンちゃんの秘密兵器だよ。
当たれよ。
It's usually 3 years at least. We'll say optimistically 2 years. Regularly 3 years.
いい攻撃だな。褒めてやる。
Wouldn't be surprised if SSS Dying Xenon. Oh right, that's one of the series I had to watch. You know what? I'm activating persist. I have this feeling I'm going to get hit here. Oh, thank heavens.
この調子で行くぞ。そっちから撃ってきた喧嘩だからな。
You wonder if NGE will be in Y with Shin Callion? That's a good question. Given the amount of crossovers they have with each other, plus Shinji literally is the Shingalian giving the final blow to the bad guy from the Shinkalian. That's fair. It's possible. We won't know. Then again, the problem with that, you know, they might need additional permission to use, you know, any references from Evangelion, even if it's already a reference in another series, because they are very, very protective of their IP. The people who own the Evangelion stuff, it is scary how protective they are of it. Heck, they tried to hit all the porn at one point. They're that protective. A series that, while I hope gets added, I doubt it will, is Mobu Seka. I don't know that one. I've heard the name, but I don't know it.
どうってことないわ。防御の後は速やかに反撃に転じる。青い竜巻。
Oh, I haven't seen this one yet.
敵を飲み込め。
I get this feeling hit and run is going to be an absolute must for this particular character. If they add main Shiken Kellion series, they could add Miku. Yeah, Miku is very, very lenient with their IP. I imagine it wouldn't be impossible to get their hands on a permissions to use the Miku Kellion. Obuseka, aka Life is Tough for Mob. Oh yes. Okay, I've actually read the entire manga. I've read the manga. I haven't touched the anime, if there is an anime, but that is a fantastic read. Main character is a bit of an eccentric one, but that was a fantastic read. I even started reading the alt story where it focused on a what if, but was focused on the girl that was trying to be the, you know, that's causing all the problems. I actually have to catch back up with that one. I stopped reading it a while ago. There is an anime. That is fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic to hear. But yeah, the fight's going well. You know what would be a hilarious ad? Just because it would piss so many people off. Can you imagine if they included Attack on Titan? Just let that sink in for a second. Imagine they put Attack on Titan in a Super Robot Wars game. Do you know how many people have been pissed off about that series being a mecha anime? It would be absolutely hilarious. Oh, what Ultra Set, yeah, what UC Gundam would we have? That depends. I wonder if they'll go ballsy and bring in Unicorn. Well, they give us God Gundam. They can't be more ballsy than God Gundam. Keroro Gunso. I haven't seen that one, I think. Then again, I don't remember the names of anything. So I might have seen it, but I just don't remember. I should be able to survive this hiss. Ooh.
魔物との戦いは私たちに任せてください。戒めの風で。
Sergeant Frog is the other name for the Kerogo. Oh, no, I definitely haven't seen it. The name is starting to sound familiar, but I'm pretty sure I've never seen it. Okay. We're going to get in some attacks. God, the move and fire requirements is a nightmare. Won't be enough to kill, but we should be able to hit it. General Frankie. Wait. From One Punch... No, not One Punch Man. Fuck that. Oh, I'm blanking. The pirate anime, right? One Piece. There we go. Jesus Christ, why am I blanking? I think I got hit too many times in the head. Well, to be honest, for UC, I'm sure Zeta and CC... that's true. It could be. They turn around, they give us fucking the mustache Gundam. Mecha General Frankie would be hilarious. Can you imagine trying to put that in there? It would have to be a DD scenario. Do you imagine you actually had to fight the people from One Piece? Fucking giant loopy who inflated himself or something. Then again, we have human-sized units, so it would be hilarious in and of itself. Probably blank from lithium I do not lick batteries anymore. I do not lick batteries. None of them are kills. You risk it. Yeah, we can take this guy out. Anymore. Look. Yes, when I was a kid, I did try and lick a battery. Yes, when I was a kid, I did shock myself by licking a battery. I don't know how that happened, actually. Turn A hasn't been in SRW in a while. Now, here's a chance to bring it back. Heck, since we have God Gundam, they might as well give us Turn A. Give us the giant butterfly. Okay. Z on the PSP. Well, Z the third specifically. Fair. Turn A would be a fun one though, let's be real. Especially since Turn A was supposed to be once upon a time in a far-flung future. The ending for all Gundam's timelines. I'm pretty sure it's in a weird spot at this point. Oh, how many timelines they are, and how many don't have a fucking moon. At least some of them don't have a moon. I'm pretty sure a moon got blown up a few times. Which ironically was the 4th game in that series. Ooh. That's actually hilarious. In a good way. Oh, I can't do it. I'm gonna do it anyway because I can hit 2 of them. What's their beef with the moon? Yeah, you have to piss on the moon. It just so happens that super robots, you know, they have lasers. In before we get a Robotnik, yeah, boss. What's the most absurd thing you'd like to see come in, though? Like, absolutely absurd. But for me, it's the Attack on Titans, because I want to see how people would absolutely eat each other up for it.
ダバに恐れる兵などジャローデクにはいない。逃がしはしない。
ジャローデクにやられてたまるかよ。シルエットナイトが相手なら機動力でかき乱す。ミッシルジャブリン準備いいぞ。よーし。
For some reason, I have a feeling that there should be at least one. Or maybe they're just... I have this weird feeling there should have been at least one. You know? They're not destroyed, but at least the moon isn't a factor in the story anymore. I don't know, maybe I'm just mixing up stuff, because, you know, I binge watch so many things. Stories are starting to mix up in my head. This might be a little weird, but I wonder if they'll ever get away with the Gunpla series. Being blown up in Cowboy Bebop never was a factor in T. Fair. Fair. I'd be curious if they ever got they ever tried to incorporate the Build series into Gundam. That would be a hilarious one to actually incorporate into it. Because there's a few kind of roundabout ways they could pull it off. You want Metal Gear? I would love Metal Gear. To be fair, they'd probably give us Ray, because Ray is iconic at this point. But I would love Rex. I'm a huge Rex and Zeke fanboy. The Philanthropist, not as much, but I'm well aware it's like a super mech at this point. They seem pretty on board with this too. Now we can focus on fighting Aklod and her minions. Hikaru, Umi, be careful. Those Silhouette Knight enemies appear to be quite formidable. Well, we're not going to lose. We have to save Princess Emerald. Ooh. That should be the end of that. Okay. Grr. You haven't seen the last of me, Magic Knights. And she fucks off. Great, we won. No signs of enemies in the immediate area. Looks like things have finally settled down. You girls are amazing. You fought off all those crazy demon beasts. Likewise, your gallant and dashing fighting left me most impressed. Plus, she likes the fact they were on horseback. Or they were the horseback. We figured you were on the same side as whoever brought those golems. and we mistook you guys for more of those giant armored knights. Sorry for rushing out at you all before. You deserve an apology for that at least. And I'm sorry for freaking out and trying to kill you. That, let's be real, she did. He says water dragon, but she meant kill. He tried to kill them. What would you all say to dismounting and conversing face to face? Good idea. Now we can have a real conversation. So, you're all summoned from another world to be magic knights. Yes, that's right. We're originally middle schoolers from a world called Earth. Another world, Earth. But from what I'm hearing, a different Earth from my own. And here we are, out here doing our part so we can go back home again. Which is why we're tracking down Zagato, the guy who kidnapped Sephiroth's princess. And this little puffball named Makoto is serving as your guide. Pew, pew, pew. I think I do a bang up job voice acting for Popo. You guys are from a country named Fremvilla, opposed to the kingdom of Zalodek. It sounds like there are many more nations besides Sephiroth. You're the Order of the Silver Phoenix, and Ernie is your knight commander. For these black silhouette knights from the Zalodek place, wars are breaking out in every land. This has truly driven this fact home to me. I can't remember any Gundams here. IBO heavily damaged the moon and it was damaged in Gundam X. Fair. I would also love for if Kamen Rider... God, that would be cool. Kamen Rider would be amazing. I mean, if Ultraman got added, Kamen Rider isn't out of the question theoretically. Or massively. Yeah, thematically. You're right. You're right. Like I said, because we have human scaled characters and in power suits, no less, there isn't a scenario where it can't happen. So I suppose it comes down to whether or not they will classify Kamen Rider as mecha or kaiju, because I'm pretty sure Ultraman, doesn't that fall into the kaiju category? I could be wrong, like, forgive me for that. Oh, Mecha Godzilla will be a fun one. It's like Clef said, I guess. Wars are threatening to the whole world, not just Sephiroth. I'm just glad you guys aren't enemies, Ernie. I can't agree more. We would have been playing right in the enemy's hands if we stayed embroiled in the meaningless fight. We've been tracking Zalodek's activities, and that led us straight here. Sorry for doubting you at first. Both are Taku series? Fair. Fair. Like, there's nothing to say they won't ever do it. Like, they might have rules, they might bend the rules from time to time. I think that's fine. And I don't know what all the rules are. The main issue would be licensing the actors for Kamen Rider. Yeah, that's fair. That would be an issue. That'd actually be quite a serious issue, thinking on it. You apologize just the same. We mistook you for agents of High Priest Zagato. Then I have a proposal to make. We're listening. It appears Zalodek is conspiring together with the Sephirian High Priest named Zagato. In which case, it would only make sense for us to form a unified front to face them. Sure, I'm in. We'll fight together. Personally, I'd like to see Zone of the Ender come into the series, but Zone of the Ender is a complete franchise from God knows when. Like, that franchise ended on the PS2. And while we did get some the rare ports, like we got 2 on PC, but only 2. We never got 1, we never got Fist of Mars. There's never been a Blu-ray release of the series or the OVA. Nothing. At least I don't think there was a Blu-ray release. At least not in the West, anyway. Some Kamen Rider actors are very costly to get a hold of. That said, if they go with animated version of them, it could be way cheaper. That's fair. That's always an option. The animated version kind of have, you know, voice actors. And if they can't get the actual voice actor, they probably get, you know, close enough. I know it was our suggestion, but aren't you jumping on board a little too quickly? Cough, cough. Make it balance and bring Dolores or Testament. Fair. Let's be real. Anubis and... Well, to be fair, Jehaji all the way through was fine, right up until it got to the very end of 2. It only got broken once they started fighting Anubis in the Maelstrom. But actually, once it got the engine as well, the compression engine, the one that allows it to teleport about and to compress the enemies in place. That's the thing. Zero shift, yes, that. I think when Jehati reached this evolved state, I think that's when it became really busted. But it doesn't reach the evolved state until the end of 2, so it's not really a big deal. Then again, Testament reaches an evolved state halfway through his story. So his evolved state was very tame. Would be the first time they had to get a sound alike for a comment for something. Look at W in particular. Oh, right. Did they have to do something in W? One series from 30 that would be great to come back is the Ultraman series they used. Oh, you mean the one, yeah, I know what you mean. Not Gridman, but actual Ultraman. That would be a fun one to bring back, true. Anything that has a human-sized character is hilarious to me. It's okay, after that last fight, I know you aren't bad guys. When two parties' interests are in alignment, mutual cooperation makes perfect sense. And when the other party is as trustworthy as your group is, that makes it even better. Hikaru, Umi, boom. Then we have an agreement. I look forward to working with you all. Oh, we actually have a still. Interesting. Isn't it nice to make more friends, Ernie? Look at that, a rare paired image. Philip is almost impossible to get a hold of for Common Rider stuff. That's a pity. But it is what it is, I guess. Like, they are busy with their own thing. Isn't it nice to make more friends, Ernie? Addy, you don't have to hug me to get your point across. I can see your group's pretty tight. If this is about them, just ignore it, please. Well, I guess this is it for now. If we ever need help from us, we've got your back, okay? Likewise, we'll do all in our power to assist you if need be, unless a war breaks out. Then let's all do our best. Ernie, Addy, Kid. Yeah, don't get yourselves hurt, okay? Right back at you. Pew, pew, pew! I'm such a great voice actor. Let's talk again sometime, Makona. And off they go. The Order of the Silver Phoenix. We'll see them again, right? Yep. And here they are, back in the mess hall. And that's basically how we came to work together, after a few minor bumps along the way. Dang. I wouldn't have guessed that's how you all met. And then there's the Rune Gods. Surely it must have been fate for us to meet the Magic Knights. Rune Gods run on metal energy. That's what's truly legendary beings they are. They will never know defeat so long as the pilot's heart remains unbroken. And you three are capable of mastering them. You all possess incredible gifts. Accepted by the Rune Gods themselves and empowered by them. What can I call that? Not epic. What fate awaits these magical robot girls, summoned from another isekai from another world? Oh, I sense the making of tales, equal part heroic and beautiful. Settle down there, Ernie. Ah, oh dear, look at me getting carried away again. It's nice of you to compliment Ray Art and the other Rune Gods, but we think you're pretty amazing yourself, Ernie. Yes, when I see Ikaruga, it's always a reminder of the genius that revolutionized traditional Silhouette Knight constructs the way you did. You really appreciate how great Ikaruga is? Let's stop this line of discussion right there. If I let you get started on that, the tea would be iced before we could even be served. You're clocking out? Oh, that's a pity. And just as we're about to get into what's his face, into the Zero story. Oh, is that a fact? You want to try me? I'm always down, Hikaru. Who? Up front. Okay, let's get in a group workout before the tea party. My, you two certainly have energy to burn. Sure, we can play along. Are you in early? Oh, guess you have to end stream. Such a bold assumption. Absolutely. It's a prime opportunity to study the fearing magic up close. Oh, Ernie, are fired up. Pew, 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 pew. Ernie would never have fought Amaro or Koji. Are you saying he would have never fought as in timeline-wise or, you know, in general? So I think he 100% would have fought them, but only in a friendly sort of manner. Unless Amaro was on his murder phase, you know, that one string of time where he was just killing people. Come on, Milkona. Join us. It'll be fun. Not just for training purposes. I think he'd do it just for the thrill of fighting super sexy giant robots. Like, fighting alongside them, 100% he'll do that in a heartbeat. But I feel if he got a chance to train with them, or just to study their fighting style, or just for the giggles, or maybe because of misunderstanding, I think he would. I think he wouldn't treat them with hostility, but still. Evil pilots are free game to Ernie. Drill. Sometimes fighting's a sign of friendship. In their case, maybe their fighting's the reason their friendship's so ice. Nakona, aka. I wasn't sure what to expect the creator of a world to look like, but I sure wasn't that. Okay. Upgrade AOS system. Okay, let's see. Weapon cost will be a good one to start working on. At some point I'm going to actually have to start investing in weapons. Pilot strength. Pilot strength! 6,000! Fucking Barbatos is fucking ripped. I think he deserves a little more than just 6k. Let's see, 30 total and 29, so 10 and 28. Yeah, we can fit everything on this guy. Maybe I should give it to him. I think I'll stockpile my currency for a minute and then actually pick a character and focus all in on them. The main character here definitely needs to be worked on a little bit more, I think. Receive bullet level 2. It says +2. I can still buy another level on this one. There we go, yep. EX. Again, 28. He only has one passive, so he should be able to fit all of them on. He won't be a big deal. Ooh. Actually, breaking more limits might be a big deal for me right now. I'll make a decision later. There's a lot of things I should actually kind of involve in them. Did I bring... I definitely need to invest in him. Wow, he's a... Okay, let's just grab what we can. Breaking spirits. Potential. Break morale limit. Okay. There we go. It's a big deal for me, I think. Break morale limit is at +1. We need another one to get it to +30. Okay, I can live with that. Right, let's see. I think I got everything from that. I need to double check a few things. Actually, that's a good question. We haven't invested in these guys. Anyone under 50? Almost. Almost. So close. Oh yeah, hit and run is going on all my units. It doesn't matter what the people's opinions are on that ability. I love it. I love it when I can attack and move my unit out of the way. Hit and run is definitely going on to my character. Capacity frame. What's capacity frame? 100 energy and more armor. Oh yeah, definitely. No reason not to have it. Oh, where did I get Quark boost from? Barney will always like more energy, which is why it's now on him. Okay, that should do for a hot minute. Okay, mission. Oh, we're finally in a position where we can reach space. Or at least we're going to be. Just have to hit 0 first. Then we go to space. I can't wait. I love the units from this. Of course. I'll speak to Earth Federation Assembly after having Britannia accept these refugees. However, I have no direct power over the decision-making process. I'll try to have them to respond as soon as possible. But your help will be crucial as well. She's holding a meeting in the middle of a desert. Nonali V. Britannia, honorary advisor with the World Humanism Agency, has at this refugee camp here in the region of South Asia promised to help ensure these refugees will find new homes. Everyone present hopes this is a major first step to solving the problems faced here. This has been Millie Ashford, reporting on location. Wait, just a minute. Something's approaching. These are nightmare frames. That's chunky. Mysterious KMFs. Nightmare frames. KMFs. Could there be part of a terrorism organization? Wait, there's another KMF now. That's the Machine of Zero, the advisory director of the Order of the Black Knights. It seems Zero is going to protect Honorary Advisor Nunnally. Anyone who dares try to break the peace Lelouch left us with will face me. No. Zero. Oh. Okay. Oh wait, so Go must have been part of this organization as well. Or maybe Go was different. I don't know. He's so fast. Just as my sister predicted. Zero is special indeed. But unfortunately for him. Oh, that was... Wow. Two attacks to the back. Aimed at the fucking cockpit now that I think about it. That spot is exactly where my sister foretold he'd be. Huh? A trap? How did I know exactly where I'd be to set it? It's over, Zero. You're coming with me. Bazooka. Kazu? I'm gonna have to read that name later. Unfortunately, the Kingdom of Zilkstan has refused to grant the Drykruz permission to enter its territory. Oh, the tragedy. The Kingdom of Zilkstan, the invincible nation of warriors, which has defied even the superpowers' attempts to meddle in its affairs. Their territory pretty devoid of natural resources though, so their main export is soldiers. Basically, the entire kingdom's one big mercenary crew, huh? Wow. Guys have studied up on this, huh? I bet you Hyoma hadn't a buzz notion of any of that until literally just this second. Yeah, after we decided to investigate Zilkstan's suspicious behavior, I had them do some homework on the subject. Hyoma, you probably could have benefited from Koji's lessons too. And be funny for in this. I'm not. I don't know what. Ah, I think I get you now. Yeah. Yeah, I think I got you now. I didn't quite understand. I think it took me a minute to reason out what you said. I got you now. Hyoma, you probably could have benefited from Koji's lessons. Hey, come on. I totally knew all that. Anyway, what suspicious behavior was Koji talked about just a second ago? Oh, you know. Oh, you get the Zilstan's a country of mercenaries, right? The chaos in the world's good business from their perspective. So people have been eyeing them for a while as potentially having aided some of the acts of terror occurring worldwide. And then, just as we were heading to check that out, Honorary Advisor Nunnally's kidnapping happens. Wait, you think Zilkstan's behind that? The TV studio staff's doing recordings on the site. Got some footage of KMFs involved, but no one knows whose machines they are. What you know is that they're real high performance units, and KMF developed groups, but saying there's not many who would make machines like those. Which leads us to Zilkstan, who've been recruiting KMF development staff ever since the Zero Requiem. Well, since they're trying to shut down our investigation, seems to me they're looking mighty suspicious. I mean, okay, what does Zilkstan get from kidnapping some Britannian woman? Well, they kidnapped the British. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like there haven't been any demands from anyone claiming to have kidnapped the honorary advisor. So that Nunnally girl, from what I've gathered, He was a big part of the war with the evil Emperor Lelouch. Maybe someone just got a bone to pick. Evil Emperor Lelouch. It's nice that the game has the characters come in this thinking he's evil. Yeah, it wasn't exactly a saint, but you get what I mean. Maybe, but that doesn't really tie her to the Zulkstan in any obvious way. Well, Captain, what's on the table? Turn tail and run home like good little dogs? No. We are going to investigate Zulkstan. However, the EFF support all nations' right to self-determination. We can't enter their territory or nothing more than circumstantial evidence. Then we'll need solid evidence to justify entering Zulkstani territory. Oh god, I forgot we had this guy. So then, yes, it'll be dangerous, but we need to start with an undercover investigation. Let's send in the giant robots. I've been told that there's a team that has already gone in ahead of us. So, you link up with them. I can help investigating. I'd appreciate your enthusiasm, Yuta, but grade schooler is going to stick out too much on this operation. I wasn't expecting Ogami in regular civilian clothes. That's so out of left field. That didn't happen at all until now. Jesus. I'll go. I got some martial arts skills. I think I can pull my weight. Sentiments appreciated, Lieutenant Ogami. But I'm not sure you do the best job of blending in with Zakstan. I'll go if my suit transfer was perfected, boss. You're good in a fight, but undercover work requires a little more delicacy, Shinjiro. Excuse me. Akami and I would be well suited to a mission like this, Captain. True, but we have to consider the possibility that you might be discovered. BGG is too public of an institution for its members to participate in an operation like this. The right person for this job would be someone not affiliated with our military or other EF organizations and able to come across as well-travelled. Dom, I'm nominating you for our infiltration mission. Of course, the fucking hobo that stole the mech. Hey, won't you do it? Fine. Not like I can refuse, he says with a blush. Oh yeah, chocolate bar there. Is that no regret? Also need a drink. Kingdom of Zulkstan Lodging. Oh, GC. Yes, we made it to Zulkstan, and my phone still works, thankfully. It's been a year, huh? A year since Jeremiah handed him over to me. Charlie, thank you again for helping me. You're the only one who could do it back then. Yes, I'll make it happen. Zulkstan still has a working gate. That's what I'm betting on. Alright, I got to hang up. Pray for us, Shirley. We could use all the help we can get. Now then. Oh. Don't worry. There's nothing scary. Nothing that can hurt you here. Nothing. Excuse me. Hello, Callan. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. So you're the agent from Dry Cross. So in the movie timeline, Shirley wasn't killed by Rolo. Fair enough. Yeah, the movie timeline had a lot of discrepancies. Fun though, I haven't seen the movie yet. But still. Yeah, more or less. Name's Dom. Nice to meet you. I'm Kalin Kazuki. I should be a college student, but I'm also part of the Black Knights Reserves. And I'm Seiyoko Shinzaki. We're glad to have your help. Everything we know, we already sent to you. If we want more, we're going to have to infiltrate either a political or military facility. Considering we have expertise in infiltrating military facilities, I think that'd be a good place to start. Kalin Kozuki, the ace of the Black Knight, who fought against the evil Emperor Lelouch, huh? That was a long while back. Now that the Black Knights are integrated into EFF as a separate specialist force and just a reservist. There are some retcons you're not a fan of from the movie. I hear that a lot from a lot of people, but I just, after I heard, you know, a lot of complaints, I just chalked it up to, if I ever watch it, I'll treat it as a what if movie. What if this happened instead of that, you know? I won't treat it as a canonical thing. Yes, anyway. There. I see. So the Black Knights dispatched an irregular member, just in case the worst happens, huh? Basically. Just one thing, please. Don't do anything stupid. What's that? Sorry, I can't go into it. Alright. Oh wait, what'd you say? Don't call Lelouch v Britannia the evil emperor again. Yeah. Alright, it's no big deal to me one way or the other. My team members are patrolling the perimeter. I was told you had one more member on your team. They're on standby outside the city. Let's just say they're not a fighter. Well then, we'll move in via separate routes. We should meet up again later. Good luck to you both. No one in the world knows the truth of Zero Requiem. Lelouch was willing to take the hatred of the entire world to the grave with him, and he's still the evil emperor somehow. Is Callan? Sorry, Sayoko. I just needed a moment to get over it. I'd be glad to give you the moment, but we seem to be surrounded. What? It's getting noisy outside. No one's heading over this way, so we're probably not the target, boss. Oh? You're... No way. Alan? Goodness, you're as clumsy as you've ever been. DC? What could you possibly be doing here? Funny, beat me to the question. Why, of every place you could be, are you here? Greetings, Miss CC. I'm pleased to see you're well. Sayoko? You're here too, are you? We've been looking for Zero and Nunnally, but by request of the Black Knights, they've been kidnapped. And without proof of their complicity, we can't accuse Alkistan of aiding the kidnapping without risking a diplomacy hissy fest. But given how local forces are trying to eliminate us, it's clear there must be something here to find. Miss CC, are you here investigating Nunnally's abduction? No, Huh? TC? Oh, she got shot in the head, didn't she? Just a traveller, huh? What an unlucky girl. The fuck are you? Those two, though, they're our targets. Just remember, we want them alive. They don't necessarily need their limbs, though. Oh, I don't like the fact that they don't have a response. Sayoko? Of course. Then again, if their outports is soldiers, then these soldiers are probably raised with the concept that they have to kill their own. Because, you know, they're probably selling soldiers to both sides. Well, my team's already beaten. You're real fighters. You're in charge then. Gotta say, this kind of blows as a tourist attraction. Sort of rough on your average rich fat Britannian, isn't it? Really? I thought a bunch of rabid Federation dogs would love nothing more than a fight. Oh, I love a good fight, but how are we making it one-on-one instead? How about we make it one-on-one instead? And be funny if they commented on, we saw this weirdo put all the condiments on his food before eating it. Now he's related to anything, but it's weird. I mean, that sounds lovely, but you see, I'm no knight or samurai fool. Oh, he is a Geas. Got you. Miss Callan, what on earth are you thinking? Ha! Now there's more than one of you? Who are you anyway? Please, Miss Callan, get a hold of yourself. Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you. Excuse me, is that man? Doesn't she? Could this be a geas? Oh, well, you know about geas too? Now, I'll need to look into your backgrounds. Who are you? Oh, sorry to bother you. I can tell you're busy. Still, figured you'd be the right person to ask. Looking for a man. Oh, so you know I was busy? Well, if you step into a fight knowingly, you best not complain when you die. What? How did he dodge my knife at this range? Now that's one rude way to answer a simple question. If we're going to be like that, then we'd better not be the one complaining when I smack an answer out of you. Very well then. What the hell? Now there's a whole lot of them. Fine, that works. I'll just cut them all down. What is he doing? Miss Callan, we must retreat for now. Come on, get back here. How's he doing this? Like he's supposed to drive his victims to self-destruct in their confusion. There's a whole lot of gibberish that still ain't answering me question. Oh no, it can't be. He's just a massive idiot. Yeah. Ah! I can't believe I missed. You! I just killed you! Much to your misfortune, that means nothing to me. Fine, then you're next. Ah! A geese that swaps his victim's perception of another's identity. It still won't work on me though. It can't be. Sorry, you picked the wrong fight. But you must be. My apologies. I do not intend to be so rude to a former master. I'll return another time. You fucking bitched out. That must mean he's part of their branch. What the hell? Now they're all gone, it's a bunch of women. I don't know who you are, but your raging stupidity appears to save us all. Van, you're a maniac. Did anyone tell you that? Actually, I probably have before. Because it's not new. And you started swinging that sword around until you finally lost your last screw. And you all just shut up. You know, we might have just picked a fight with the local army. Man, like a little bitch he did. He just upped and fucked off, you know? Let's get moving. Wait, hold on. I haven't even... Look, I'll go sniff out the information we're looking for. Ice? Man! Fine. Get going then. Okay, who was that? Having the foggiest. Okay. Huh? Master Lelouch? He can't be. Lelouch is dead. How? Brains. Brain. It's okay, Lelouch. You're safe. I promise. TC? What is going on? He's, well, he is a Lelouch and he's also not Lelouch. What? Van being Van. Van being Van. The power of idiocy. They'll either prove to be an extreme benefit or an extreme disaster, and it comes down entirely to the situation. Mentally, he's dead. Well, might as well be. Oh. Are we finally in a mission? The prison is entering visual range. Put the idiot in front of him. If he's a zombie, they eat brains. He might avoid that one. Maybe. Well, we did end up forcing our way into Zugstan. Hopefully this works out. According to the Black Knight's infiltration team, there's undeniable proof to be found at the prison. Those serious eyes of Callan's. They're the sort of thing that's worth betting on. Our purpose here is to be diversive, is to be a diversion, not to engage in combat. Let's allow Zugstan to take the initiative here. No. It seems a Federation ship intruded upon our territory. I see. Oh. Wow, she's definitely evil. We should assume the former master is associating with them. Master Vivi's predecessor. TC. Of all people. Is her arrival at this time, at this place, a revelation? Or is it an offering, I wonder? On top of that, her goal is the Aramu gate in the Wailing Prison. Where is Salio right now? He's still at the prison. I should assume His Majesty is seeing to the prisoner as usual. Tell him to return immediately. Cheshtal, I want you at the prison instead. Namjala Latak, as the scion of the former Forgnar, I, Cheshtal, shall show them what it means to possess battle genes. So, what, his daddy stabbed the guy and now he's claiming to be all that? He's basically saying, I'm going to show how great of a sperm I am. That's all he's saying. I am the ultimate sperm of battle. My dad can be proud he didn't jizz. Sorry, he didn't have anal that day. Have anal, do anal. Probably they got pegged anyway. You know them warriors. Inside the prison. So, 0. No. Duzaku Kururugi. Oh, he's fucked. I'm looking forward to another... Oh, that's the plot of MJP. I'm looking forward to another fulfilling conversation with you. Why don't we talk about nightmare frame piloting? Sounds fun. I want to know every little thing about your strengths. You seem plenty strong yourself. Why don't we start with you? How did you know everything I was going to do in that fight? You even had a trap ready in that exact spot I was going to retreat to. Do you have a guess? What? You're back on that? No. You get to answer my question. Don't forget that Nunley is in our care. Even more despicable than I thought. Here I am. Oh, I like the balls of that sentence. I'll do anything in order to be the strongest in the world. What? Strength? Your strength is what I need. Protect what matters to me. Duzaku Kururugi. I'm going to take every bit of your strength. Still, I think we're done for today. My sister's calling for me. Don't worry, Suzaku Kururugi. I'll be back. There's going to be a sacrifice for my strength. So long as he doesn't do that, Chinese medicine thing where they rip out parts of human organs and process them into medicine for, key and strength improving bullshittery. As long as that doesn't happen. Don't worry, Suzaku, blah, 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 blah. Or maybe he's one of those people that thinks if you eat someone else, you gain their power. I'm 80% sure he's a cannibal. Inside the prison. That diversion from the Dry Cross. Got us in easily enough, boss. Sorry, yesterday's clothes were coated in mud. We'll have to put up with that outfit for now, okay? It's possible that Lelouch inherited a code from Charles. What? The one that makes you immortal? Yes. But Lelouch used his geese afterwards as well. Ultimately, the Zero Requiem happened with the question of his code unresolved. So it was after all that where Shirley got involved. He's a civilian. No one was bothered to watch a silly teenager. I've had her bring Lelouch's body in secret to a location Jeremiah had prepared. After that, I tried to restructure Lelouch in C's world. I'm sorry, you did a what now? The reason I can't die is because I replaced my defective body parts with those constructed in C's world. If you want to be precise, you can essentially say I have backup bodies stored away there. The problem here is, oh, is that the healing factor you're talking about? The problem here is Lelouch killed God in C's world. Because of that, I can no longer freely enter it. Hold on a sec. You didn't have any problems reviving yesterday. There's probably some parts still left over. One way or another. So, Lelouch's mind is missing. Lost. This is a retcon. Yeah, that retcon kind of feels like I guess it, but at the same time it feels hamstrung. Like they specifically created this gimmick to give her some sense of agency and the potential for her and the illusion for her possibly dying. Backup body being the healing factor, not regeneration. Fair. I get why some people were super pissy with that. My only guess is they probably wanted to retcon it so they could actually make her a character with tangible bosses. But I think you can still pull that off even with functioning immortality. Because her potential losses are the losses of the people around her and being alone again. So you can still play up that angle. Plus being captured in prison for all eternity at the bottom of a hole is also one hell of a fate you can suffer. Who is this guy then? Essentially a void inside Lelouch's body. The last traces of who he was. DC, this really what Lelouch wanted? I still have a promise to keep with him. And so you just went ahead and... I know, but I don't intend to leave him like this forever. That's the reason I came here. There's an organization here in Zilkstan, split off from the Geese Order, called Barlath. Exactly, yeah. If I can use the Aramu Gate, an access system into C's world, which they control, then there's a chance. There are other ways to make an immortal flood, exactly. There's plenty of ways to go about it. Well, I don't know, I guess they just wanted to give her vulnerability. It's a pity. You seriously telling me a place like this has something like that? This used to be a temple, actually. Even if now they use it as a prison for bandits and political prisoners. So, you can access C's world or whatever from here. You can resurrect Lelouch. All I can say is, there's a chance. What? There's no point in worrying about whether it'll work right now. There is a hope, even if it's faint. That's all we need. Let's go. Yoko's going ahead to scout out the conditions inside. First, let's rile things up so it'll be easier for us to move around without attracting attention. Prison, lower block. Well, that's quite the ruckus. I stole a key from one of the wardens and freed all the prisoners here. I've also provided them armaments, but they should be rising any moment now. Hatch. Oh, accidentally. Oh, shit. Okay, that happens. Aramu Gate. That's the Aramu Gate. It's completely swamped in groundwater. That's to our benefit. Thanks to that, it's still here. Completely untouched. Well, here I go. DC, well, take care of Lelouch. You keep an eye out there. Got it. Let's go, Lelouch. Don't worry. We're going to put an end to you being like this. God, if only something like that could happen in real life. So many dementia patients just fixed by, you know, photocopying their mind back onto their body. Swap out a brain, if you will. Please, Lelouch, come on home. Looks like your game ends here. Oh, is his name Tool? He's a fucking tool. What's your problem? Hurry up and escape. Escape? Now, why would I ever need to escape? You're no prisoner, are you? I mean, you can call me a prisoner in the most technical like of senses, but it might be more accurate to call me warden. Oh, so it seems to me I need to lay down the law on some intruders, eh? The Looch. So, this is the dead god, I assume. I made it, but what's going on? He looks like a tool. He looks like a tool. Being the boy tool, he's probably a multifunctional tool. Why have people's consciousness stopped going nowhere? The Looch's fear, of course, it's Charles. The remnant of his ambition. Their last thoughts make up this barrier. Why, Charles? When Looch killed God, did you become sand in the gears of this world? Stop, Charles. Don't leave your regret behind. Let the Looch go free. No, I have to do something. What's left of his consciousness will be swallowed up. The Looch, we have to leave. Ooh, there's some noises there. This isn't Charles. This is Euphemia. Rollo. All the souls of people the Looch knew are coming to him. You're also not a fan of how he killed off, yeah, at the end of the day, just treat it as a big-ass what-if story at best. It sounds like you have to treat it as a what-if story. They made 3 major retcons, and they sound simple at first, but they had some massive implications. A teenager survived, so apparently she was able to swipe Lelouch's body. Lelouch, CC's healing factor is now a body swap factor. And fucking God is dead. Like, those are 3 massive retcons just for one movie. I mean, they could have made the movie a massive quest to try and get to God through one of these gates and convince God to restore Lelouch. They could have done that. I don't know. Again, a what-if story. That's all I'm going to regard the movie. Aramo gaze. Ugh. Finally awake, are you? Never mind. You might end up wishing you stayed asleep. I'm sorry, CC. Couldn't keep you safe. You did just fine, Black Knight girl. You were just unlucky enough to face me. Anyhow, sounds like things are getting noisy upstairs, so I'm going to go check on it. You finish things here, Z? You got it, Wardens. Oh god, this guy is built like a butt plug. So, you're supposed to be immortal, ain't ya? How far does that go, huh? What if he burned you? You die in lava? Now, if that sounds bad, how about you tell us what you're doing at the other side of that wall? There were already fan theories that Lelouch had obtained the code from his dad and survived Zero Requiem. That could have been a nice one to play with. Because again, it could have been just a big story about them finding Lelouch. Maybe clues were left scattered here and there. And CC had this feeling that maybe things weren't all that was up to, and maybe a big conspiracy occurred while she was going on that reunited her with the other members of the Order. Like, kind of like there's this big conspiracy here with the kidnapping. And how it resulted in, you know, them trying to get into God's domain to get to Lelouch. Or maybe just to meet God to try and convince God to give her Lelouch back. Make her kind of semi-obsessed with the idea of saving Lelouch, even if she doesn't actually know he's alive. Or savable. And there's a few interesting ways they could have gone about it. Again, with her immortality being a huge vulnerability. Like, immortality, if done right, can be a massive vulnerability, a massive issue. Even with the concept of her being, you know, unable to die, I don't think she's exactly the greatest fighter. And I think at this point, people already know she can't die, especially this lot of bullshitters. So they definitely could easily imprison her. Like, there's so much they could have done with this, I think. So if that's the... No, if that sounds bad, how about you tell us what you were doing on the other side of that wall? They could have just used the basic plot of the movie, just remove some retcons. Fair. Fair. Maybe the code did work, but, you know, his mind was still trapped in the other side, but his body was brought forward. CC found his body and everything went on. The girl was dead, but with CC that just happened to find him. Yeah, God being on the other side, there's nothing to say that God wouldn't be there. But then again, they'd have to explain why God didn't try to restore everything. You could say that God was, you know, imprisoned by the lingering regrets. I don't know, that might be a little tricky, that one with the God. Now, if that sounds bad, how about you tell us what you were doing on the other side of the wall? Sounds like the high and mighty of Glorious of Zulkstan wanted to know all about it. I have nothing to say. That's so. Guess that means we're gonna have to make this hurt. Don't do anything violent. Ooh, he's a handcuff wrapped around his neck. If you want a way inside a woman's heart, there's a right way to go about it. And who the hell are you? You with our intruders here. Not as such, boss. We do have our own business with these ruins, and with that woman. I don't like your pretty face. On top of that, busting in here while I'm busy. Though I suppose when you think about it, just let loose surviving cheapens the sacrifice. So I suppose putting the retcons in guarantees that there'll be no confusion about whether or not this is a canon story. He's a simp and a gimp. Yeah. Mr. Z. Oh, his name is literally Z. Good timing. You bunch play with these idiots. But sir. Ooh. Ah! I told you. Don't get in the way of an idiot. It's the crazy guy from yesterday. You again. Wendy's brother and the Orphe flower girl, huh? I've been hot on your heel, your damn trail. I'm going to get you to tell me where the claw is, even if I have to drag it out of you. I have nothing to say to you. If your mouth is nothing, then we'll ask your body. It seems we have plenty of customers. Joshua's brother? You keep out of this. Silence. The claw's life is mine to end. Joshua told me about you. He told me your wife was killed by the claw too. But look, damn it, the claw killed Elena. He's mine. Both of you shut up. Don't leave me out of this. This is our prison. You got a problem? Royal Guard will be arriving at any moment. You can't let them take all the credit. Get all these idiots locked up now. You're going to get in my way? Then I'll have to crush you like a bug. So they hate each other, but they'll fight with each other to beat up people. PC, where's the loot? I don't know. Well, one way or another, we have to get out of here. Yeah. Not a chance. Ah! You may be immortal, but it looks like you still be hurt. If I shoot your legs, you're helpless as anyone. You're my prize to the bosses. You're gonna have a long, good talk with them. But this is the path, so this path was the dead end. You're wrong about that. Huh? Advice. It's time for the ultimate king fuckboy to arrive. Think back to Narisa. Back then, he got hurt covering for me, just like now. Okay, look, they gave him 2 dialogue boxes where they literally said his name, and now they give us a question mark. You may be immortal, but you allow yourself to get hurt far too easily. Where did you come from? Wait a minute. You're the evil emperor himself. So that's it. You were hiding this guy, huh? You, on the lam. Nah, you wouldn't come all the way here as a refugee. But hey, I can dig a liar like you, really. A shame, because I despise you. I despise those of weak character. So the last Emperor lewd turns out to be an idiot, huh? Only an idiot would taunt me unarmed. Unarmed? Oh no, I have a weapon. Lelouch via Britannia orders you. Those of you who are my enemies, die immediately, here and now. Namjala l'attack. Namjala attack. Namjala l'attack. They all willingly took their own lives. But that's the power of Aegeus, If we'd had any hostility towards him, we would be dead already. If you two want to talk, tell me where the claw is. Michael. Got it. Vasilina, we'll leave for now. That image goes hard. It was fucking sexy. You're going nowhere. Hold up, you idiot might be done. But I'm not done with you. That man and woman knew about Geases. I have no idea who they are, but it's clear Zulkstan is deeply connected with the power of the geese. I have a lot to say to you, but for now, it's nice to be back, Cece. Yes, welcome back, Lelouch. Lelouch! Callan, I'm sorry, but we'll have to catch up later. Right now, we need to collect information that will help us escape. Oh god. Earth Federation Forces. My name is Shatal Borgnar, Commander of the Kingdom of Zulkstan Royal Guard. In the name of Shamna, the Divine, I have come to personally bring retribution upon those who would dare violate our lands. Please wait, Commander Shestal. Shestal? I'm like Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Drykroz EFF Autonomous Corps. We don't really want to engage in hostilities at the Kingdom of Zulkstan, really? Oh god. She went fucking teenager schoolgirl brain rot. What is this farce of naive innocence? And after trampling our pride underfoot, you have. No, really. We just happen to be looking for a group of terrorists infiltrating your nation. That's all. Oats. So then, Mr. Shestal, how about you help us out with our search, huh? Wheeze. What is this gibberish? Zulkstan would never harbour people like the one you describe. Looks like the Cap's a real loud and proud member of the elite. The captain's trying to get him all riled up, isn't she? Get him to pull his forces away from the prison. You insolent Federation fools! Fine then, come and learn the fear Zulkstan firsthand. What a shame it is that my personal KMF, the Jaja Vaka, wasn't ready at this moment. Commander, what now? Receive a transmission. It's coming from inside the prison. What? Can you hear me, unit commanders? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I have places to be. If you would kindly get out of my way. That insolent tone. Damn you, Zero. You escaped from your bindings? I'm really rather in a hurry. Would you mind speeding it up? I am the captain of the Divine Guard, Shestal Forgnar. We have the prison facility completely surrounded. Give yourself up, Zero. I repeat, give yourself up immediately. Once the facility staff are evacuated, I can make no guarantee of your safety. Furthermore, if the one previously associated with the Order surrenders peacefully, she will be treated as a state guest. To the rude and blunt one calling themselves Shistar Forgnar, we are just travellers, tourists if you like. Withdraw your troops from this ridiculous siege and depart immediately. Say what you will about me, but you will apologise for insulting the Forgnar name. Oh? So even mere mercenaries have enough pride to actually bruise. Ah, I'm sorry. That is uncalled for, I suppose. Even thieves and bandits need their pride at the end of the day, don't they? What? You have any wisdom at all? Flee now. But if your full cap is strapped on nice and tight, then take your best shot. All units prepare to engage. We'll deal with these Federation idiots later. Ma'am, the captain's performance just went to waste. Ah well, it is what it is. A friend in the prison seems to have a much better knack for taunts than I do anyway. Ooh, my back hurts. All units forward. Storm Kobar C. Enemy forces have moved into the locations you predicted, Master Lelouch. Callan! What? You think you can do with just one nightmare flame, fool? Well, you guys aren't my target. What are you doing? What's going on? Though a brief look around made it painfully obvious. Obvious that this prison's been all but abandoned by the army and left to others to do with as they see fit. Furthermore, it seems that they had plans in place in case the army decided they needed to pay a visit after all. Oh no, the cliff is collapsing. Kestel Forgnar, I did warn you. If you had any wisdom at all, you would have fled. And down they fucking go. Though the cliff is surprisingly intact. The 6-ton unit has been totally wiped out by that landslide. 0. What? Lifting the enemy's footing out from under them. That was one of Zero's signature tactics when he was commander of the Black Knights. Whoa, they're saying that the one who tricked Shestel was... Don't know who that guy that was. But they got some guts to be using my tracks. Last. They made a mess of my castle. Alright, let's move in to rescue any survivors and inspect the prison. For a moment, ma'am. Unidentified units approaching. Oh, this be fun. Armors? Armors. The mobile weapons used during the age of Martian pioneering. What are they going to do with that many armors? Units of armors appear to be heading towards the prison. Red Cross, do you copy? This is Callan Kozuki with the Black Knights. During my investigation, I encountered a group that deserved to be punched. I think that army unit is with them. We read you, Callan. If they're not affiliated with Zulkstan, then we don't need to hesitate to engage. Mobile team, scramble. Oh, it took a long time for a mobile team to actually be put together, didn't it? I have room for one more. I think I'll bring in you for now. Callan, you aren't going to beat a force that big with a dime store nightmare flame like that. Doesn't matter. I'm the one closest to them. I can't beat him, but I can slow him down. Captain, there's a person out in the battlefield. What? Not a mobile unit? But there's an escapee from the prison? No, I don't think so. But where's some kind of dark... That's... Oh. There you are. Wake up, Dan. That's him. Crazy guy in the tuxedo who swings around that weird sword. My name ain't Crazy Guy. Well, fine. Then who are you? I'm Van of the Dawn, for now. What? How long ago I was once called Van, the crybaby from hell, Van the unemployed, and Van the dine and dasher. Yeah, I think I get it. Also, I think I'm getting a headache. One way or another, if you want to fight those armors, we're fighting together. Don't get in my way, and we'll be dandy. Fine, whatever. Just do what you want. The armor that came down from the sky is preparing to engage the other armors. Right now, I'm willing to assume the enemy of our enemy is our friend. All units, help Callum with the sword-bearing armor. Engage the enemy. It's been so long, Van. Joe. It's you, huh? Fine then. I'll beat it out of you. Where the hell is Claw? And Van, the weirdo who puts the condiments in the food. Fantastic.
これは好機と見ました。接近戦です。はあ
I swear, I feel like he's just spitting water.
今のは少しだけ危なかったです。
A little closer, he says. When there's a 0% chance it would have actually missed. Or hit, I mean.
ただで済むと思うな。多少古臭い武装だが、威力は関係ない。バカ！
God, I love this guy. Like, again, when I played in 2022, the only reason I didn't run him is because Barbatos had so much damage and a lot better range on his melee attacks. Yep, I shouldn't have stood by on that one. Okay, we'll just get everyone into position. Okay. It's nice there are very few actual secrets in this game. Oh, you mean like standing in certain locations or beating certain bosses before you beat the main boss, stuff like that. And a good chunk of said secrets can be gotten from having enough kills on various units anyway. Fair. Here we go. Oh, that one actually hit. I thought with the first dodge we actually dodged it, but no. Kill certain bosses with certain characters, fair. Well, hopefully I didn't miss anything serious, but I don't think it really matters. God, I love the default theme tune in this game. To be fair, I love pretty much all the team tunes. Okay, we'll pull her back. Yeah, we should be fine. So there's 5 secret units that require kills of specific units. Oh, nice. Well, I have to worry about them then, because I like collecting units and it'd be nice to have them all. So if there are 5 very specific units, I'll have to figure out which ones are which. The only secret unit you could have done so far isn't for a guild unit. Ah. Pity I didn't get it then. Okay, I'll take it. I keep thinking of Cyber Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! When I see this thing. It means defeating Kagero with Shadowmaro, then defeating Kagero with one of the J Decker units a second time. Oh. Damn. Well, that's a pity. Can't be helped. We're all already way too far into the game to be going back for that stuff anyway. Right. Oh, we won't delete this guy in one hit. That's unfortunate.
パターンが分かれば対策くらいするよ。あんたじゃ俺には勝てない。捕まえた。
The stage has a secret, but it's an art. Oh, what's the catch for the secret on this stage? Hey. Beat the boss. That makes perfect sense. We'll have to see if we can get to him weaken him and then beat him with Callan. Damn it. I was hoping to get killed there, but looks like that won't be possible. Right, just start getting kills.
いかなる鎧であろうと我が剣で断ち切る。了解。迅速両断。
Okay, that's one problem done with. They're more annoying to get supporters than those unlocked secrets. To be fair, I should probably have looked up a list of secret units to guess, but it is what it is. Okay. Won't be killed, so I don't need that. Trying to find units I can use to guarantee a kill. I look it up. Well, yeah, you might as well. I plan to end it after the stream after this mission anyway. So give me a chance to look it over. Okay, that's a start. Oh, that's fair. I can always do a new game plus run on my own time, all the other stuff. And Callan's a very good unit to begin with. That's fair. Okay, we're going to have to start chipping off people.
慎重にお願いね。
We need to cut away in for Callum to get there.
ディスカッターでぶった切ってやる。
Okay. Excuse me.
流れはこちらにある。多少はしたい武装だが威力は関係ない。
We're getting there. Bit by bit, slowly but surely.
マイカ
Yeah. Okay, we just yeeted Cyber Dragon. That's good. You don't know where he spawns? That sounds like a problem, yeah. So he has like a random spawn point, is it? I find units that have like literal I yeet the sword attacks hilarious for some reason. Did I say his name was Doom of Thursday? Dan of Thursday. Okay. That's such a specific name. I imagine it's still going to be a while before we unlock the infinite grinds. It's fixed and it's in the top left corner of the map now. On the hilltop there. Ah. So does he, So I'm going to have to send Callan up here, is it? Ooh, he's definitely going to miss and I'm going to hit him so fucking hard. Oh yeah. But that'll be easy. We just have to push Callan up. He's just pile bunkering everyone at this point. I think this is the most active I've had this character since his introduction. I mean chocolate.
逃がすわけないだろう。避けられないよ、これからも。
Oh, Robo Quasar? Ah, they just showed up and they're having words with us. It's been so long, Van. Let me get this out of the way. Thanks for that time on Mars. If only you'd been willing to stay. To just let yourself accept those peaceful moments. Shut up. I've lost friends of my own, you know. I was once part of a war. Some were killed by enemies, some were killed by traitors. Some I ended myself, but what do you think you'll find at the end of your quest for revenge? I told you, shut up! You'll find nothing, don't you see? The final destination for your strained body and heart is nothing. What the hell do I care? That's a shame. I truly believed you and I could become friends. But so be it. Seems you'll never be anything but an enemy of peace, my friend. My enemy. So you finally get it. As long as you're on the side of Claw, you'll always be my enemy. Oh wow. A team of Nightmare Flames is approaching. Machine at the lead is the one that took out Zero. Commanding a Zulkstani Team 2. They're clear on Crystal that the Kingdom of Zulkstan was directly involved in the kidnapping of WHA consultant Nandali. And what of it? The KMF sending out an open channel comms, ma'am. My name is Shalio. I am the King of Zulkstan. A king? Kid's still a brat. You're correct, yes. I'm just a powerless child. Stuck in a handicapped body. Unable to even walk. Under my own power outside of a nightmare flame. That is what drives me to seek power. As the ruler of Zulkstan, I will prove I am the strongest warrior. What does all that gibberish have to do with kidnapping Nunnally? It was my sister's order. Besides, kidnapping? What a crude accusation. We have helped her, welcomed her to Zulkstan as an honoured guest. You really think the Federation government will accept an answer like that? So then, will you dispatch your armies to burn Zulkstan to the ground? No, that's not. Crush a tiny little country with military might. Even if you were perfectly within your rights, I doubt the world would look kindly on that. The Federation can hardly afford the kind of PR strain after the crippling revelations of Laplace Box. You considered all of that before choosing to make an appearance? Not really, honestly. Tell the truth, my goal is something else entirely. I am, as I understand, excuse me, the Joy Cross unit is quite the collection of strong warriors. You smug little. You wish to see how you match up to us? Okay, so she's going forward, that's fine. Oh, I know you. You're Kalin Kozuki of Black Knights. What the? You're supposed to be a match for Suzaku Kururugi, I hear. It's a shame that Gedo Valka is hobbling you so. Yeah, you're right. I hate to admit it, but you're right. But guess what? Apologies, everyone. Lloyd's delivery service has arrived. You are so damn late, Lloyd. Ah. You people ask her so much. I labour with my brilliant mind, and you ask me to labour even harder with my legs. That's the other member of the Black Knights dispatched. Professor Lloyd Asplund. Wait, Karen? Yes, Dust, you're a little late to the party. We're halfway through the lewd storyline. One of the main figures in Nightmare Frame Development, now ejected from public office. And now look at me. I've fallen so far to be reduced to the Rakshata KMF's delivery boy. Complain later. Open the hatch. Oh no, you're not getting away. Not when you're right in front of me. You want to be the strongest and find a better foe than some old junker. Ugh. Nice assist. I owe you one, Van at the Dawn. Got a pilot suit ready for you as well. I do suggest wearing it. You probably won't survive piloting without us. After all, this is my special handcraft successor to the Gurren. Let's do this Gurren type special. The Gurren, Red Devil of the Black Knights, that once left Britannia Knights quivering in fear. Oh yes, yes, you'll be a perfect sacrifice to prove my strength. No offense, I'm not here to play games with kids. Oh, none taken. My sister told me not to play too much anyway. 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes of my time, all of you. Well then, it's time I was off, so he's the one that is here for a minute, is it? I'll deal with King Ego Trip here with the Curran. You guys keep that small fry off my back. Understood. Please be careful. Kalin Kazuki. It will take me but 2 minutes to teach you just how powerless you really are. Do you ever shut up? I've got a real good reason to make it back alive. You're not taking me down. Okay, so this guy is irrelevant. On the other hand, this guy is very relevant. Well, that's a problem. So I won't have her engage at all, actually. You, I will engage. The better or worse, we have the stats for it. Being the strongest. Now that's an idea I can get behind. Someone who understands. But I'm sorry, friend. I shall claim the title. You will perish upon these sands. Not a chance. It's my dream to make the strongest machine ever. You're not stopping me. Chilio is, as you can probably kind of tell, of a pain in the ass to kill. Sounds like it. Ooh. That's not a loss.
いいですね。ハイスピードバトルを楽しみましょう。
Okay.
思う存分暴れてこい。
Yeah.
ちょうどいい距離だ。
God, I love his when Orga kind of chimes in, you know? Interesting seeing this people. Pretty sure he has the potential 6, which is incredibly high for this point in the game. Sounds it. Okay. Okay. We definitely have some abusive characters here. The strongest, huh? I mean, any man would dream of being called in that at least once. It's not a dream. I'm already within a stone's throw claiming it for myself. Well, that's a shame. See, I'm not that strong myself, but I don't plan on losing anyway. So then, time to take your dreams of strength and go back to bed, sleepwalker. Oh, That's a fucking diss.
運動性能は互角だがな
Keep dreaming, bitch.
しました
Oh yeah. But at this point, I'm just going to brazenly power through it.
敵の動きが読めない。僕に仕掛けて無事で済むと思う？遅い。
よそ見でもしてたのか
Okay. We're definitely going to make him feel this.
見込みの速さが決め手となる多少古臭い武装だが
I didn't check the damage, but we're definitely not going to be doing 5k. Okay.
姉さんのためにも僕は最強の戦士になるんだ。お前を倒せば最強に近づく。これなら
He's definitely enthusiastic, to say the least.
よし
Omega laser. Double check the crit chance. Okay, SP10. Bullseye. Okay, this should do. It won't kill. As long as we don't get that crit. Oh, we have a 0% chance to crit. We're fine.
出る杭は打たれるってね落ちろ
あの重い攻撃を食らうわけにはいかない。
I think we pretty much got him back in the corner now.
お前にはこれで十分だ。
惜しいなだが外れは外れだ
Ooh. Will be enough though. No. Still not enough even after all that. Okay. With any luck, this will get us down enough. So those are the rune gods, or whatever they are. From beyond their world, prepare to bend your knees and serve my greatness. Oh, that was sus as fuck. Guess what, buddy? The Magic Knights don't lose to jerks like you who hurt people just to stroke their own selfish egos.
戦うのがお仕事の人たちか。大切なもののために戦うんだ。
Okay.
そこだ。
Okay. 666 HP left.
思いの強さが負けてはいない。お前にはこれで十分だ。
動きは速いけど、それだけだ。
Okay. We don't need anything after this. This is a straight victory now. Excellent, Canon Kazuki. You're even stronger in flesh than your data ever suggested. Well, let me tell you, you pissing me the hell off is helping a whole lot with that. I don't know what trick and let you beat Suzaku, while Cal and Kozuki and the Gurren type special are a whole different ball game.
平和のために私は戦う。今だ。消し飛べ。
Yeah. Whoa!
油断したつもり
That was a massive volley, but we took him out. Yggdrasil Drive. Kills a quarter. Acquired. CQB up. Whew. Wait, that's the second time we got an exclamation mark. You're really as good as they say. It seems I need to revise my appraisal of you. That's a fancy way to say, oh no, I got my butt kicked. Watch your mouth, Kerr. Neither I nor my sister consider this more than a prelude. You cannot lay a finger on Zulkstan. Now that we've made that clear, be gone from our borders at once. He didn't even fight a single one of his nightmares. The Zulkstani forces are retreating. Then all that's left is... Would seem we're done here too. Not a chance. You're not just taking a bow and leaving. Let's hear it. Where's the claw? Where is he? Where's the man who killed Elena? Yes, I've heard. Apparently my friend stole the life of your bride. I didn't ask for a history lecture. I asked for the claw's head. You stand at the bow of a boat of desire. If you were to look out ahead, you'd see that you're being dragged into despair's depths. What will you possibly hope to gain by killing the claw? You don't need to gain a single damn thing. He killed Elena. This is revenge. And you think that's what she'd have want from you? Huh? Or is that simply to fill your own hollow gain? Boss, hatred only begets more hatred, Von. All that awaits at the end of that road is a ceaseless cycle of revenge. A road with no end. You're an incredibly pure person, Von. It is that purity that drives you to see your hatred made right. Us. Would not the woman you love rather see you set in all aside to live in happiness? Happiness? Yes, Van, happiness. But please stop this fighting and come. Happiness? You're going on about happiness? There's no such thing in the world. Now that Elena's gone. I see. What? You'll never understand the claw's cause. You're now naught but a ghost of the past, ought to be left behind. You shall never be able to go back, never be able to turn away. I beg you, stop imposing your rampage upon the rest of the world. Shut up! You've had your chance to yak on, so now it's my turn. I'm going to beat you into a smoking wreck. Then I'm going to get you to tell me where the claw is, and I'll run him down, all the way to the depths of hell if I have to. Man, I don't care what any of you think. If I don't do this, I'll never be able to move on. Yeah, that's right. This is what I want. This is my future. I get to decide it. What's so wrong with doing what I want? And, as I feared, I won't be able to best you. However, you. This is my final act of friendship for the comrade. He self-destructed. The sword armor is mostly unharmed, ma'am. Hey, you okay in there, Van of the Dawn? Yeah. Chasing someone who killed his bride, huh? Well then, things seems to be dealt with. Where are you going, Lelouch? I noticed something suspicious while I was investigating the prison. Apparently, someone very, very important is locked up here. Inside the prison. Oh! Finally awake, are you, Zero? Well, no. Suzaku. Ah. Looks like they gave you a rough time. Don't worry though, I already have total control of the prison. Lelouch? Yeah? Is it really you? Yeah. You were alive? Something like it. Something like it! You were something like alive! Yeah, Lelouch deserved that, let's be real. Don't you dare act like this doesn't matter. Of course, I probably deserve this. Duh! Again? You lied to me again? To be fair, he was technically dead. You lied to me, to Nunnally, to everyone. Was the Zero Requiem just one more amusing trick? Won't make excuses. Treat me as you will. Do you know how everyone felt? How much we... Why did you keep it a secret? You utter, goddamn, spineless coward. Stop, Suzaku. DC? Lelouch fully intended to die. This is all a result of my own selfishness. Boss, don't push yourself, Suzaku. I'm sure it's hard enough to even try and stand with your injuries. Where are you going, Lelouch? I need to meet a visitor. I think I understand the situation. Thank you very much, Captain Mitsuba. I understand you're ventured here in person in pursuit of a man called the Claw. What are your plans now? What else? We're gonna follow him. I don't know what they're after, but it's clear that whatever it is, it has something to do with Zulkstan. However, Zulkstan's likely to start shorting up their defences after today's incident. On top of which, King Shalio wasn't wrong. Federation can't afford to act against them. Yet, if we simply stand around wringing our hands, Nunnally will be in even greater danger. Ah! You're Lelouch V. Britannia, the man most of you likely know as the evil Emperor Lelouch. Is this guy supposed to be famous or something? Van, you live under several rocks, don't you? You crazy, Van? He ruled the world just a year ago. I'd give up, Wendy. Getting blood from his stone's easier than expecting Van to keep track of current events. Yeah, I mean, I know, boss. I have no intention of talking about why or how I'm alive. Then can I ask why you're here at all? I'd like you to allow me to investigate what's happening here in Zulkstan. Lelouch? I'll admit, you have the advantage of being able to act independently of the Federation. After all, officially, you're a dead man. But why? That's my own concern. I don't feel the need to share it. What's with this guy's attitude? Comes out of nowhere and acts like he rules the place. Says Van. Let's scram. We got nothing to gain from talking to this nut. Says Van. Wait, Van. If Emperor Lelouch is going to investigate Zulkstan, we could work together. Absolutely not. See? Look at this guy. Said so himself. I could tell from one look at him. He doesn't answer to anyone but number one. Van, this is a stone you're casting in a glass house. Definitely. Actually, that's perfect. What's that? Van, was it? Let me propose a deal. I'll gather information on your claw while I'm investigating Zulkstan. And what do you want in return? I'd like for you to join the Dracruz alongside Callan. What? What in the world? Lelouch? I suspect I'll ultimately need a power force to take back Nunnally in the end. Not a large conventional army either. I'll need the services of a group of elite. The best of the best. Oh yes, please stroke my ego more. Emperor Lelouch. You want the Dracruz to be those elites? Exactly. Once my preparations are complete, I'll have you assist in my plan. I don't intend it is a trade exactly, but please, make use of Callan and Van until the time comes. I mean, this works for us, boss. Well, Van, what are you going to do? I'm in, damn it. Now that's a surprise. I'm sure Van would say no to this. Van is not a complete idiot. Well, he is, but, you know. Well, yeah, well, This guy's eyes. Be serious about this. You're commenting on Emperor Lelouch's eyes? If Van's taking him seriously, then the Emperor Lelouch must have some genuine resolve burning in him. Well then, Captain. Sounds like I'll be working under you, at least for a bit. It's a pleasure to have you, Van. Well, then introductions are in order, no? I'm Carmen99, an information broker. Let's just say Van and I have a bit of a history. I have my own grudge with the Claw that I'm pursuing. I'm Joshua Lundgren. I've been travelling with Van to meet up with my brother, who's also chasing the Claw. I used to work at on cutting edge armor development, so hopefully I could help with maintenance. Were you the one who developed the sword armor? Oh no, Van Dan of Thursday is a very mysterious armor, you might say. It comes out of the sky when Van calls for it, then it leaves again when the battle is over. Honestly, I have no idea how that system works at all. I'm shocked to think something like that even exists. Armor usually seems, well, a little dated. Seems like it might be worth looking into. Dan is Dan. That's it. That's good enough for you? Oh, far. You don't need to be so rude to people you're going to be working with. Oh, I'm so tired my eyes are blurring over. Oh right, I'm Wendy Garrett. I'm Van's bride. I have this feeling that's not entirely true. Pardon? Look, that's all her, not me. Don't read much into it. Oh, there you go with that again. I left my home to search for my brother, who joined with the Claw. I've been travelling with Van ever since. Well, we can hear more from you all as time allows. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. Been forever since we fought together, Callan. Yes, seriously. Glad to have you here, Koji. You know Callan, Koji? Yeah, I mean, the photon lab based out of Japan, which Britannia almost totally took over. I did my part to oppose Britannia, however I could, so I fought alongside the Black Knights on a few occasions. Callan, I'd like you to be my contact. Of course. I'll fight as part of the Dry Cross until you need me. I'd like to be part of that as well. Suzaku. I can't stay with Lelouch right now. But Suzaku, Lelouch was resurrected because... I know. DC. Already went over it with me. But right now, I just need a little time. He's in bondage gear. I just felt like I should pipe that out. Lai, do you have a nightmare frame I can pilot? As it turns out, I do. I happen to have Lancelot Albion Zero, straight from Rakshata. Black Lancelot Albion. Of course, it was locked away for being unnecessarily powerful, but now's not the time for details like that, he says after lifting an entire fucking mech. A lockdown secret mech too. And allow me to pilot that. Still, I doubt I'll be able to beat Shalio, even in the Albion. Machine specs aren't even the problem. I'll lose again unless I unravel the secrets of how he does what he does. Suzaku, for what it's worth, I hope you'll stay safe. I don't plan on dying. I will live. Good. I'll be waiting, Suzaku. Waiting for the day we can fight together. Now then, that's every issue that needs to be handled. All that remains is to put everything I have in motion to save Nunley as soon as possible. Okay, a lot of supporters. Lancelot Albion Zero acquired. A Kochi plush acquired. Oh. Jesus, that was long. Now, I'm pretty sure... Oh, yeah, here we go. So we have more DLC stuff that unlocks, but we won't be doing it right now. Oh my god! The estimated strength is nearly four times as big as the next story mission. Oh, we might have fun with that one. Right, here's potential 9 as his ace bonus, but it didn't stack with potential. This game, it does stack. Ooh, that sounds fun. So let's do our checks to make sure everything is on the up and up. Let's see, they should be around here somewhere. Here they are. Persegeus, Supreme, Ignore Size, Fighter Spirit. And there's his potential. Gurren has potential 7, Fighter Spirit, Guard. She doesn't have a personal skill? That's interesting. Okay, who is here is under 50. Yo. Plus 70 energy to move and 20 mobility. God, you're stacked. Hey, bear with me. Persegeus is a 120 will, gains potential 9, and it stacks with regular potential 9. Which means he gets what? Potential 18? That sounds nuts. That's just straight up nuts. I like it. It means that in the long run, if you get a good bit of 120 morale, or you build it, you know, obviously you build into morale, but you get some good morale going, he starts doing some real dirty shit. I like that. He's by far the tankiest unit in the game. Good. So I plan to mess around with them for a long ass time on the team. Oh. God. We finally made a dent. We're almost at the point where we can move into space. We'll knock out that DLC story next time. We'll go into space if there's no additional stories that we have to knock out between here and there. As long as he isn't one shot, he becomes unkillable. Fantastic. So I just have to make sure he's never in the position where he gets one shot. That's fine. But, oof, I'm exhausted. Well, we managed to survive that horrific experience. Wait, give me a second. I think something weird is going on over here. I don't know what's going on there. No 12 hours? Not today. I know you desperately wish I did a 12-hour run, but not today. Which is a 130 morale plus 30% evasion and accuracy and crit rate. Ooh. So he starts doing some insane bullshittery after a bit. Oh, good. It sounds like he'll be a fun one. And if he's a 10% or less health remaining, he will always crit. Jesus. He just keeps going and going, doesn't he? Oh. once we unlock the infinite grind, I will, of course, infinite grind, and we will get all that shit. We'll make sure that everyone's on the up and up, especially him. And we'll be able to mess around with a whole bunch of different units at some point. Oh. So, looking at the on Twitch's side with the raids, just to give you a heads up, we have Kimbu with his Fallout playthrough, and we have Yuri with a Repo playthrough, probably playing with friends. Unless there's someone on the, if someone on Twitch's side wants me to choose someone, I will choose someone, but if not, we'll flip a coin. If he's 10%, Jesus Christ, that's insane. Flip a coin as always. Okay, let's go flip a coin. Okay. Okay, looks like it's Kimbo again. Well, there we go. I myself, I'm probably not going to sleep. I'm probably going to get a Monster Hunter and just continue my eternal grind. I'm doing, you know, shenanigans on Monster Hunter. Getting ready for the upcoming update. Early January, we're getting the new, what do we call it? Early next month, we're getting the new Hunters launch. That's going to be a big deal. A lot of people will be coming back for that, I think. Calm and sleep don't get along very well. Not at all. Sleep is a thing. It's not a thing I like. It's also a thing I like a lot. Which is a problem. A big problem. So, I'm going to call it here because it's 3 AM, as you can tell from the clock over there at the top right. See that? 3 AM. I'm tired, I'm exhausted, the head pats don't work, so you can't head pat me, unfortunately. But I'm going to have to call it here because, dear God, I kind of hoped we'd actually be, you know, in space this stream. But it didn't work out because the game just like, here, let's give you like 3 more missions. But at least we're done. Thank you again for everyone that popped in. Mega, Railgun, I know you're not there. Dust, and everyone else who may or may not be there. Thank you. Going to get this raid starting. Don't you dare lick me. No. Bad enough you get to pet me or you can boot me, but you're not licking me. No. No. Why are you even licking? Don't answer that. Anyway, I'm going to fuck off. So, for everyone who was there with us, thank you. For everyone who's talking with us, thank you. For all the other stuff, thank you. Hey, Awa! Oh, God. How long were you there, Awa? Wait, did you just come in at the last second, or were you always there? Awa, you sneak. You little sneak. Anyway. That's a secret. That's a secret. Okay, so either Awa is a super sneaky spy, or Awa literally just walked in the doors. We're turning away. Yeah, I bet you Awa was like under a table or something. At least there was nothing. Are you sure? I hope there wasn't anything sus. Maybe? Simply. Anyway, hi Awa. Bye Awa. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting and all the good stuff. Oh, no. The stream just tipped over. Okay, I'm going to have to go. Bye.